fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. Titans fall, Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time, slay the dragon's cool design, build a weapon never done, fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see, to save, to see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride, thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scares. Calls me champion true. With battle cries I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what faith was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall, let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Lost in time. I've had to discard or run. My mother's pride, my father's curse. I'll hunt them down, make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark, I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark, it's crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to mix will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sent on in Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand that cares for me, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed. Light of peace, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise up. Lost me, lost in time. I found the storms or run. My mother's pride, my father's curse. I'll hunt them down, make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I would like to apologize on behalf of us for the late start tonight, but I am your DM, John, and I am joined this week by my wonderful players and actors and friends and family and a Viking. Bear. Brian, Ray, Mason, Rose, and Nost will be joining us soon. If you like what you see, we're here every week, this time, this place, relatively this time, I'll be honest. But this place, most definitely, every Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs. Without any further ado, let's hop right into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's start tonight off with a bit of a scene change as we go back into the ancient glade. As we begin Demetria's curled fist. The world is still. The last echoes of the collapsing, mossy temple fade into a dreadful silence, punctuated only by the creaking of strained wood and the distant hiss of settling dust and burning mycelium. The vines that once strangled this temple now lay limp, their magic undone. The air remains thick with the ghosts of what has transpired. The scent of damp earth, crushed flowers, and the faint acrid sting of burnt magic that lingers. And somewhere beneath all of these ruins, Zarakis's illusions are buried, their false laughter extinguished. But the children are safe. The book is in your hands. The weight of this place, however, has not lifted. A breeze stirs through all of the leaves, and though no wind passes through, a presence that is unseen lingers. And stepping out cautiously from the underbrush, waving away the smoke and dust from the collapsed and ancient temple dedicated to the Titans, come out the Fey ambassadors of Prosminia, the two dryads and satyrs. They move with a slow reverence of mourners approaching a grave, and their gaze flickers between you and this broken ancient temple. Too late, says one of the satyrs. All of this and still too late. One of the dryads, whose bark-like skin is adorned with spiraling green tattoos, kneels before the ruin, placing a slender hand upon the deadened vines. She doesn't weep, but the flowers in her hair wither, petals falling like tears. The other one says, "We must go to her. She will want to know what has happened." But before they can retreat, another presence enters the clearing. Let's change the layer over. Bam. There we go. Laomedia enters, and you can hear the satyrs whisper her name. And she moves in a different pace. She's moving with purpose as she moves. She doesn't look at the temple, nor the satyrs, nor the dryads, or the weight of the battle. Her gaze finds and locks onto one person. Dynamis, the timeless one. She pushes her way through the group as she walks, and she approaches you. As she approaches you, she stops about 3 feet from you, and she puts her hands on her head, on her temples, flips them, and then puts them out to you and waits.
I place my hands up on my head and flip them up and put them down on hers.
She smiles and she says, Timeless Slayer, Dynamis, your path is written in the roots of this land, and though you have not yet read it, I am here to ensure that you do.
Show me.
She nods and she says, There is a gift for you, deep within the heartwood of this felled sister, a relic that will bind your heart to your grandmother's. And without another word, she immediately walks and steps into the tree. Not around, not behind, but into. The bark of the tree you see ripples like disturbed water and swallows her whole. And you wait. And then you start to hear a low groan from the stump. Roots tremble, the scent of earth and wood begins to thicken, and then from the hollow heart of the fallen tree, something pushes upward. A gnarled staff wrapped in the shapes of earthen hands. Everyone gets inspiration. Fingers outstretched from the inspiration fairy. Fingers outstretched. It rises from the stump like a thing being exhumed from a grave, dragged back into the light after centuries untold locked away. Here we go. This thing calls to you, this staff. There's art. And you know.
Ooh.
This is a staff of Kintamane. A few seconds later, Laomedia emerges. She's breathing heavily. Her shoulders are covered in dark slashes, as if she had been battling something within the tree. She grimaces, and she turns to you, voice steady. Even now, she resists you. Even now, even far from so far, she stands against Prosminia in defiance because we would not raise thorn and branch against the settlers. She has abandoned her sister. She has abandoned balance. And she steps forward and places the staff of Kintamane into your waiting hands. But you, says Laomedia, she gazes at you, have not yet abandoned anything. And so this will be yours if you are strong enough to carry it. You feel this wood, it is cold, and it thrums with some slow, buried heartbeat. And you feel a surge of strength. And the world around you gets smaller. The people around you get smaller. You gain a +2 to your strength score, a +2 to your constitution score. You gain 10 extra hit points and you are permanently large-sized. Any effect that would raise your side would instead make you huge.
Oh.
Would you like to read out loud what the Staff of Kintamane can do? Summarize it if you like.
Is he Titan size now?
He is a large creature. So you watch as he holds this staff, and these hands sort of grip and tighten around themselves whenever he holds on to this staff. The hands of the scepter do. And as they do, you can see him just swell in all dimensions.
A relic of the Titans, this staff is covered in grasping earthen hands reminiscent of its namesake. While holding the staff, you can use an action to direct up to 3 hands to attack a creature you see within 15 feet of you. Each hand makes a melee attack roll with a +9 bonus. On a hit, the hand deals 1d6 bludgeoning damage. If you hit a target with all 3 hands, they must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failure, the creature's speed is halved. It has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and can't use reactions for 1 minute. Moreover, on each of its turns, it can either take an action or bonus action, not both. At the end of each of its turns, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success. In addition, you may expend 5 charges on the staff to grow an extra set of hands. For each set of hands that you have in this way, you can make an extra attack with them as part of your action. The Staff of Kentamine has 10 charges. It regains 1d8 plus 2 charges each day at dawn. While holding it, you can use an action to expend a number of charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using your spell DC, alternatively the staff using your constitution to determine the DC. So what was that, a 16?
Yep.
So I can 0 charges to do Mage Hand. 0 charges to do Mage Hand. It creates earthen hands like on the staff. 1 charge to cast Command. 1 charge to cast Expeditious Retreat. 2 charges for Augury. 2 charges for Borrowed Knowledge. 2 charges to cast Enlarge Reduce, Enlarge only. 2 charges to cast Kinetic Jaunt. 2 charges to cast Vortex Warp. And 5 charges to cast Big B's Hand, Arcane Hand, that resemble the Hand of Kentamane, and 2 for Earthen Grasp.
As this happens, you're sort of looking at this staff, and Laumedia says, "You feel it, don't you? The weight of something ancient, something buried, not merely wood, not merely relic, but a vein. A living channel cut through time, like you. And now it will carve through you. This staff is a wound." And she looks at you, waiting.
This is the first time I've held anything that actually feels like me, like a Titan.
She nods and she says, "It knows the rage of Kentamane. Hewn from his living form, it knows his wrath, for it has drank from it, and now it will know your blood. This blood of beasts that flows through you. It will make your fury deep. It will carve your veins into rivers of anger, and will make your blows heavier than the mountains. But know that the deeper you drink, the less of yourself remains." More than that, it will know her blood too. It will carry you to the root of your mother. But truth is a bitter thing, Dynamis. Kentamane's rage is blind, but yours does not have to be.
The root of my mother?
Ask the staff when you think you're ready, and see if you can bear that answer. Until then, I am at your side.
Thank you. I'm happy I didn't have to destroy the sacred tree.
She nods. Truly a tragedy for us all. As she says that, you hear a voice as a face forms out of the clovers on the very ground and greenery around you. And you see a face that says, You did what? You dare! And the face sort of fades back into the greenery. With that, who would like to do the week in review? Bruntez.
All right. As I pull up my fantastic notes here.
Okay.
All right. Last time on Odyssey of the Dragonlords, our heroes, the heroes of the Heartlands, wandered in the domain of the nymphs and met a diabolical woman with the name of Demetria, who has kidnapped several innocents and were being tortured, being meddled into trees and devoured as their spirits lay trapped within the forest. In particular, our heroes found Demetria's temple and were invited into a feast, and that our heroes were made to believe that it was Demetria herself who was inside the temple, but it was instead a satyr by the name of Zacharias, who was known as the Bonfire King, who was pretending to be here in the effort to trap them in the collapsing temple. After some narrow escapes and amazing plays, and bricks making us go night-night, our heroes escaped with their lives as the temple collapses. However, before escaping, one of them opened Demetria's chest and found a book for ritual that allowed Demetria to transform these people into Maenads, along with the riches that lay beneath this chest. And with it, we find ourselves now present at the aftermath of the forgotten and destroyed temple.
Fantastic. Well done. I love that you play a bard so well, man. Take your inspiration.
I appreciate that.
Diabolical. Well said. There we go. So you guys are in this room, and the camera sort of fades to you. You can hear Kyra humming something as her and Corinna are corralling these children. They're all wide-eyed and watching you guys come out of the dust-covered ruins, come out, grab this, and grow, 5 sizes. They don't know what to say.
I'm gonna go check
One
on
of them
Corinna.
starts to try and do a slow clap, but then it dies down.
I'm gonna go check on Corinna.
Okay, you go and check on Corinna. She looks at you and she says, "Is that it? Is this over?
No,
Did
hardly.
you kill her?"
No, she wasn't even there.
Good. I want to make sure in the final fight that I'm in there.
Yeah, there was another some guy there. But I don't even know if he was really there either. Got all weird and magic-y towards the end. I don't know. Hey, actually, that's a good point. Guile, what was he doing in there? He wasn't like actually there, was he? Or was he? I don't know. At the end there, it got kind of weird. Things usually are just supposed to die when I stab them a whole lot, and that he just kind of poofed.
Well, I don't know exactly, but from what I've been told from stories, it's sometimes illusions are more than illusions, and I think maybe that's what we thought.
Now we gotta find the real one. And the real her.
I second that.
But we know where she's going.
Got to walk through the woods more, yay.
Wherever Prosmenia is, but...
Laumedia turns to you and she says, I will bring you there. I will bring you to her.
Fantastic! We have an escort.
What you're going to do, open a gateway through a tree?
That'd be easy, right? We could go through a tree, cut off like half the time, we could rest, shave off half the time, get there in, in time for like a big, showdown where Ozai's gonna, say a really cool line like he has been right before, things break loose and we all have to, fight.
She walks over and she puts a hand on that twisted, gnarled vine phantom steed of yours, Guile. And the creature sort of leans into the brush. And she says, I thought we'd just take the road.
Or that too, I guess. That's cool. I like walking.
Oh, by the way, I forgot which one of you asked me if I had a name for the horse, and I came up with one.
What's the name?
What do you think?
The name is Ritter, which stands for knight, so I could be a knight rider.
That's that's funny.
But remember, be polite around my horse. Don't hassle the horse.
Don't hassle. What?
Don't hassle the horse.
There you go. Good job.
I don't understand, Guile. Where are you going, Guile?
Where's the mute button? But are we going to take a time to actually, rest? Because I don't know about you guys, but I died today and everything really sucks still.
Laumedia looks and says, we can go at your pace.
How long will it take to get to Prosmenia so we can count how far ahead Demetria is?
Perhaps an afternoon? 2? What is your plan with your hatchlings?
Hadn't thought about that. I'm not in charge of hatchlings. I'm not allowed to have pets.
Hatchlings?
Talking to the children.
Oh.
The children.
She gestures at the young seedling human with his roots in the stream.
I mean, we can't take him with us. But
Is Lorius still unconscious? He's been healed heavily, I know.
so he shouldn't have been. I healed the mess out of that dude.
Yes, he's awake. He awakened dramatically as Eritrea healed him, and you saw 2 giant hearts form in his eyes.
Oh, God damn it.
Hold on.
My heroine.
I gotta stop saving people. Getting a little messy.
I
have
will
an
tidy
idea.
up any mess that you want.
I gave him the look.
Those eyes help.
Let me see one of these kids.
But what? I don't do satyrs.
What?
Lorius. I kind of go over to my uncle and lean in and I don't like satyrs really all that much. They're a lot. I just don't like them that much. They're not scary. It's not a fear. It's not like, say, my DM required one of my DM required 3 fears, but I just don't like them.
That's
like
hilarious.
they typically greet you by hitting on you. It's just not. I just don't like them. But anyway, Lorius, would you perchance be able to guide the children out of the woods? There is a vineyard not far from the border of the woods. It is run by a former scout of mine, as well as Karina's father. Would you be able to guide the children there where they can be safe out of the woods?
Oh, can we delegate someone else to do it? And this satyr says, "Well, stroke my beard and pet my
Do we
ear.
have someone
Hello."
else?
I'm sorry, who's that?
He walks up to Ozias and says, "Well, stroke my beard and pet
Who is
my
he saying
ear.
that
Hello."
to?
Ozias.
Nothing is being stroked and nothing is going to be pet.
I'll take your
Water
little
around
ones
here.
back to that farm for you,
Can you,
but you'll owe me one.
with a PG-13 rating, take them back take them to Theracles' farm?
Hey, Neri, can you go with them?
Oh, yes, Neri, please come with us.
Neri, as the responsible one, I feel like you, I know you, Neri.
Neri, please don't leave me
Theracles has
alone
also
with her.
met Neri. Theracles has also met Neri, so you might be able to actually believe.
Damn
Fine.
it, you're not
Corinna,
supposed to
you're
be this
coming with
reasonable.
me. But she just very sharply says, "Yes, Eritrea."
Who, Neri?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she'll get over it eventually.
And then she says, "Corinna, you're coming with me."
Good luck with that.
Corinna expectantly looks at Eritrea, knowing that right now will be the fork in the road in her opinion of you for the rest of the game.
Who, Neri or Krona? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
Tell me that doesn't feel BioWare, baby.
Dynamis, they don't fit in the pouch.
Why are they fighting it?
Do not put them in the bag.
What?
Because they
You
don't
put
fit in the
so
bag.
much stuff in here, it would make sense. We can get all of them out all at once. Just quit fighting. Just get in the bag.
Might I suggest that
It's
Karina
like a
takes her
leg
back so she can go
string,
back to Hafaza?
seriously.
What was that?
What'd you say?
Might I suggest that Karina takes them back so she can go speak with Hafaza?
Yeah, but Neri doesn't need to be around this fight.
But the look on her face, it looks like it's a tough choice.
Yeah, but the risk is too high if Neri's around. She can get hurt.
I can take care of myself.
We can all get hurt.
I mean, Neri, you
I
have a
under-
really important job.
I understand there's
Neri's
a
my
whole.
And
I understand there's a whole thing there, but I'd rather have the experienced Amazons than the one in training.
If Neri dies, I go in an uncontrollable range and can't be stopped rage until I'm put down.
So she hops on the back of Snookerfeather and stays up and away from the fight. And if
I
things
don't
are
see
starting
the
to get
downside.
hairy, and if things start to get hairy, she's the one that goes away first.
Or rage.
You know, I think we have a lot of opinions about this. Why don't we just let Neri have her own opinion about this? Let her voice her own concerns.
or rage.
Yeah.
I will do what is required of me,
Well, what do you feel you should do?
whatever that may be.
What do you want to do? And if you said that is what is required of me, I'm going
I
to have
want
an
to put
aneurysm.
I want to put an arrow through this weed and pluck it from the garden.
The tree?
Demetria. I'm
The
assuming.
metaphor for Demetria.
Demetria.
I understand how you feel. I think many of us reciprocate that sentiment. I look towards Eritrea. Well, you know what she feels. She's a capable warrior. The both of you fought for so long. We've been through so much together. And plus, I think it'd be a disservice to allow, well, Leary, to disallow her to not have any glory in this particular fight. She has just as much skin in the game, I think, as the rest of us.
But what about me? Says Corinna.
You're young, and you do not have enough life experience yet.
I
I
walk
can
over.
outfight any one of you.
I walk
Really?
over. I hand her one of my hand axes. Prove that you're
But Dynamis,
strong.
your hand axes are the size of
You
battle
are
axes.
basically.
Yeah, so it's a formidable weapon for an Amazon in training, and prove that you're a great Amazon and get these kids to safety. As I pull the half child out of my many-handed pouch.
Yeah. Because now it's your hand
Corinna.
size, right?
Corinna, this also is quite possibly the only opportunity you may have to be able to say goodbye to your parents.
Who needs them?
You'll change your mind.
It's not about whether or not you need them. They deserve to be able to say goodbye to their daughter. They have brought you this far into your life. The least that can be done is that you say goodbye to them before you leave them to go on this mission.
She looks at you and she says, I know that you keep everyone at a distance because you're afraid of being hurt. Come on! And she turns around and starts taking the kids out.
Don't lose that axe. I'm never
Look at
gonna-
Eritrea. Do I actually do that? Do I keep everyone at the distance like that? Because I'm afraid of
Yeah,
getting hurt?
besides- Well, you're afraid of hurting them.
I thought I
but
did it
besides
so
me,
they
yeah,
didn't
kinda.
get hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you do the. I mean, you do it to everyone but me, and probably Pythor, I imagine. But
Well, yeah. Typically with Pythor, though, I have to ask him if he can be. Never mind. Anyway, we have to clarify whether we're acting as a servant and the king or best friends in conversation. But right. All right.
Just
Are we
look
all
around
ready?
me. Just one thing. Bronthus looks around. As soon as Dynamis gets closer and he's way bigger, he just looks around and he's like, "Wait, is it nighttime?
What?
Oh my! I didn't realize you're standing way over there. And how did you?
What?
What You're massive. I mean, more than you already were.
Not that big.
His
That
arms are
brick
still pretty
hit you
skinny.
really hard.
Check out this cool stick.
Oh my god!
Dynamis, if you look on your character sheet, everything should be fixed. You'll notice towards the top, you have a new item called Growth Spurt. I would suggest that you read that. Also, in your flaw section, from now on, you must eat and drink at 3 times the rate.
Whoa, hold on, wait. Oh, as a normal
Oh
man.
no.
Okay, because I kind of felt like I already did that.
God,
But
he's
you
gonna,
also still can't eat anything because you're cursed.
he's gonna eat like the Flash now.
Yeah.
That means that curse is going to progress 3 days at a time.
Oh, great.
God.
Oh no.
So basically, this is actually now the last day where he doesn't suffer exhaustion from this curse.
So
we-
does
we
that
ha-
mean tomorrow
it's-
he's gonna have an effect if we go to fight Demetria tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
No,
we
not
do it
tomorrow.
now? Okay.
Oh, because we still had what, 10 days left?
You did.
Yeah, so he's got 2 days left. He's got 2 days before
Okay.
the curse kicks off.
Okay. So we should have time so Gal can rest before we have to go and fight Demetria and then come back.
Okay.
It's also not, he's not going to wake up and have 3. It's going to be 3 times a day it's going to tick for him. So, like, in the morning it will tick once, and then in the afternoon it will tick once for 1, and then in the evening it will tick once for 1.
Yeah, 1 day
Oh,
equals 3
jeez.
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well. Okay. Do we, Laumidia, correct? I believe it's the name I heard.
Media. Laumedia. And
Laumidia.
she curtsies deeply while locking eyes with you. You are quite the sight, young man. And then she starts circling around you, dragging her finger along your armor.
To be fair, it's been a long time since I've been called young, but then I must remember I'm among my own kind now, of sorts.
She steps back and she does that hand signal to you.
Would the Arid be familiar with this?
Nope.
Would the Arid have an equivalent?
Probably.
I would give her whatever the Oridian equivalent would be of this signed hand sign.
Do we want to test my
We
improv
can
skills
come up
or
with
yours?
We'll come up with it later. I'll think about it. We'll come up with it later.
So Ozias,
but I do
he
it, and it looks
crosses his
cool.
arms across his chest, and then he puts his fist to his thigh, and then he stomps his opposite foot. Yep,
Sure.
that's what I got. That's my improv skills. Let's see what you got. This satyr goes off.
I'll think
Would have
about
went
it.
off
I'll
with the
go
children
over.
and winked at Ozias before he left.
Good.
Glorious says, well,
sorry,
I guess I'm with you all now.
Satyrs are just too much.
Oh, I understand.
We're not that much. I look towards Lorius. Surely.
I guess that it's just a heart of stone.
He gets that way.
Not
Glorious,
you,
you get a music?
Lorius. You're an exception.
He immediately stands up and gets really bright.
But to Lamidia, how long would it take for us to reach Lady Prosminia?
Well, now without all of your podlings, an afternoon or two.
I've heard them call them kids, almost like goats. An afternoon or two. All right.
Like goats.
Might be. Sort of. They use the term.
Is it
kids
because they grow
sometimes.
the things like goats? And she motions to her chin.
Honestly, I tried to figure out why, but I gave up after the first decade or two. trying to understand it. It's just a word they use. Sometimes they call them children. I think children's the preferred one, and kids more of a casual one.
You would have that correct, yeah.
And he's going to keep that Triant. He's going to keep that Triant with him for the. Oh God.
She
All right,
looks
well,
down at it and she just regards it for a second. And then she gives you the most quizzical look. Are you proficient in insight?
if it's Ozias, no, I have an Eritrea for this.
I'm
Oh,
really good at insight.
she makes a face at you. You don't know what the face she makes is. But then she looks back and she says, "There is much magic that resides yet in those branches for someone who uses a big stick."
But me? I, I look at the staff. I look at the tree ant. I'm just like, eh. I don't need that. I get the stick. Bet this thing hurts.
Can Guile take a magical look at the Trient?
Absolutely. Make for me a knowledge nature check. So I pull up my salvage book. 13, eh? Follow that up with a knowledge arcana, please.
Oh, that death curse.
Much better. 20. Yeah, 20. 19. I keep forgetting that you.
I'm a -5 now.
Yeah. Oof. Death curse. Okay, you look, and this is certainly a type of treant. You know that you could bring it to a particularly talented smith or worker of things, and they'd be able to turn it into a sort of living armor that would be fine with druids. Well valued hardwood for druids, as well as shields. The effect would end up being a +1. Also, as I finish scrolling,
A different kind of doom scrolling.
Its sap flows through its body and is rich with nutrients and magical energy. You could harvest 3 vials if you did it right, and when diluted in water, a single vial of this sap is enough to fertilize a whole farm for a year. It would be worth 7 gold pieces each. Also, if someone incredibly talented were to get a hold of this, perhaps it could be even changed into the renowned Staff of the Woodlands.
Ooh. We need to keep this with us. We could make living armor out of it. Its sap is really good for farmers, and we could even craft some kind of magical item. Go to woodland or some things like that. I heard about it, but I think that would take a very powerful crafter.
Well, there's a dwarf in Astoria that might be able to do a thing or two.
I didn't realize he worked with wood. So, Dynamis, if you feel like dragging it around a little bit longer.
Okay. I'll put my
Well,
staff.
that is a question. Is we could possibly also leave it here and pick it up on the way back out. Because I have a distinct feeling we have to go deeper into the woods to reach Prosminia's throne.
Lomedian nods.
Alright. So, I think it would probably be better for us to leave it here to pick it up on the way back. That said, there anything else here that we want to try and gather? I know that there were some herbal medicines and such that we might be able to gather if we want to spend the time here. But as usual, time is against us.
As a reminder, there were many different types of poisons and plants here, and they all had various different effects. There were the sunreal berry bushes, the aconite that makes assassin's blood, the ethereum plant that makes the essence of ether, as well as the one that did the potion of truth. Harvesting one use of each of those takes an hour.
I thought we had already grabbed some of that.
No, we didn't have time.
No, we had to actually take time to harvest it. Yeah.
Hey, I'm proficient.
But if we're
in-
swinging back through here,
Yes, perhaps the mossy temple won't rot in the meantime.
How long does it take Brontes and you, Guile, to get all your magic back?
Just a short rest.
A long rest. Well, I kind of have a lot of it back since that supercharge we felt on our way out, but it's more the exhaustion I feel from, coming back to life. And if we're gonna go fight the goddess of the woods, I would kind of like to be a little bit better.
So if we're waiting for him to rest anyway, I mean, not all of us, need a full. I rest in about half the time I
yes,
could
but
start.
it's still Media or Media?
Love Media.
Media. Media said that it'll take us probably about a day and a half to be able to reach Prosminia. It might behoove us to
Depends
try
on how
and cover
quickly you're
what
willing to go.
It might behoove us to try and get some travel time in while we can, and
Rest
then
halfway.
the rest part way. Yes, harvest what we can whenever we come back for our treant.
As you say this room goes dark.
The whole room?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
Because it was getting light filtered down from the hole, right?
Wunderbar.
Yep. Light filtered down from the hole and was reflected with mirrors.
Oh.
Nice.
And the sun has set.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear a single wolf go, "Ow!"
You want to travel at night, Ozias, or do you think we should rest here?
I think I've had enough playtime with puppies for the day.
Ah.
These woods are dangerous
Alright,
enough in
well,
the daytime. Let's play with it at night.
Yeah, things will be a little more spicy.
That was spicy enough, thank you. Had enough spice for today.
All
let's
right, well then.
set up camp, and I can help collect up some of the stuff here, and I could probably help with this tree. And I'm pretty good with the nature stuff and survival stuff.
Yeah, so if me and Dynamis work together, well, you guys start resting. We don't eat as long. He starts moving the heavy stuff I can grab while he's rearranging things.
I mean, Dynamis still needs an 8-hour long rest.
Oh yeah.
But I figure we're doing shifts, yeah?
We can.
Shifts is a good idea, just
I
in
think
case.
it probably would be best. Yes. All right. Well,
What shift
allow
do
me
you guys
to.
think?
It would not be improper for me to rearrange some of the earth around here to make things a little bit more comfortable, would it?
If you were to disturb the roots of that grave, it'd be quite improper.
Absolutely have no intention of disturbing the earth around the tree, but some of the other patches to make things more comfortable for us if we are to rest here. And I'll start using.
She just waves you off. Yeah.
I'll start finding areas that aren't anywhere near the roots and start using ways of earth to start making kind of sleeping spaces, soften up the earth, raise it up where it needs to be. Basically, almost creating like earthen living space.
Yeah. Laumedia, she goes up to you, Dynamis, and she says, "So have you spent your whole life surrounded by nymphs and goddesses, or is this a new thing for you?"
And I spent some time with some druids and a sphinx for a long time, a really long time.
She laughs at your joke.
And I don't know. Yeah? No?
You're so nonchalant about it all.
Okay. Do you need some? No. Oh, goodbye.
She goes
Ira
over to
starts ordering
Brontez and she
crack.
says, she goes over to Brontez and she says, "Well, you look fun."
I look at her and says, I appreciate that. I am taken.
"I don't see you being taken anywhere. I'm hoping that you could play those pipes, though. Can you give us a jaunty tune to rest to?"
Although if you want a performance, that I can oblige to. As he will take out some of his instruments and he will begin to magically attune to them, and as it will begin to float around him. And for the next duration of their short rest, you guys will feel a new sense of invigoration as the Song of Rest. So anyone that cares to take a listen?
She will dance as you play. With an 18, she gets advantage.
Excellent.
And she claps and she laughs.
Ah, come on. I know an excellent dance move, and I will dance with her, and I will play the flute, play the harp with her, and I will pretend as if that this is the most cordial, platonic way I'm doing this, because I'm enjoying being a satyr. I'm
Yeah.
celebrating.
If they get too close where I feel like Versy's gonna come and smite us, I throw a spear in between us like a, oops, sorry, missed. Just because I don't want to get smited in my sleep. That woman terrifies me.
Don't want to
I'm
be
not scared of
drowned
it.
in the
That woman
temple.
terrifies me. I can't breathe underwater. I don't swim well.
Oh,
She dances with Brontez, and halfway through, she goes up to Guile and like very formally stands up and offers you a hand to dance.
Okay.
You can dance if you want to.
All my friends dance. That's why they're my friends.
Well, if your friends don't dance, then they're no friends of mine.
Well, then allow me to be one of your friends. And Guile will very limply dance because he's kind of exhausted still.
Yeah. Lorius, she'll go and she'll grab Lorius, and then Dynamis if he'll join. And Eritrea, she will bring everyone into the dance. That will.
Dynamis is like the wallflower. I'm getting like Guile's bed set up and Kyra's bed set up, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. It's weird. Your questions were weird.
Kyra goes over to you and says, "You messed up. Messed up big time."
What'd I do? Should I not have taken the stick? It's a good stick.
My purple tint needs to be closer to your bedroll. And then she just sort of winks and walks off.
Noted.
As a reminder, since you guys are taking a rest, Kyra will join in with the music and perform a song of rejuvenation. You're cured of all disease, all poison, blinded, deafened, or paralyzed.
And cursed?
No. Shit.
No.
I feel like that was in character too. I was just like, oh wait for it, here it comes.
During the long rest in the mossy temple, tell me something that Guile does and sees, please.
Well, the thing Guile wants to do will happen in the morning before we leave. That's kind of what he was planning on doing.
Morning's the best time to do it.
But in this case, after the dance is had, he sits down and he works for a little bit on Zyphos, but it's more of a not a fixing, but a drawing out.
Okay.
And something he sees is Dynamis moving his bedroll over, and a bit of a smile creeps across Guile's face, knowing that that's good for him.
But what is one thing that Osias says or does?
I heard his expertise that my died for a moment there. You guys hear me?
Internet.
The internet's having trouble.
The me thing?
Well, I think I.
I think this might be a Discord thing.
Yep, it's a Discord. I said to call him around. We'll be right back, folks.
Make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark, it's crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Saint on and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Dynamite is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins.
you're back. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties, what they were. Where were we? We were in the middle of a long rest, and I had asked Ozias what he says or does over the course of this long rest.
Ask someone else. I'm still getting myself set up.
Dynamis.
Yeah.
What do you hear or see during the long rest?
A purple chant in my bag roll.
Yeah. All right, Eritrea. This is the furthest you've been from the sky in a long time. And as you're sort of going through the long rest, it occurs to you that this would have been the first time you and Neri have been separated for a significant amount of time.
Yeah.
Ever.
I'm gonna talk to her because she seemed really upset. Imagine while I'm on watch, because I imagine I'm watching most of the time since I sleep the least.
Wasn't your plan to pick stuff while people were sleeping or something?
Yeah, I was gonna see. It depends on who else was on watch. I imagine Ozias would take one because it seems like an Ozias thing. I would take one. I imagine Guile would need it. Guile and Dynamis would need all the sleep. Does Tanaya sleep 8 hours?
You look around and Tanais is not there.
When's the last time I saw Tanais?
Right around the time Laomedia showed up.
In the middle of probably talking to Neri, I'd probably notice, like, wait, speaking of which, where's Tanais? Then I'd probably start, come on, I'm gonna just go look around looking for him, because he's like gone? That's what I'd be doing. I'd be looking for Tanais. If he's like disappeared for the last couple hours and I haven't even noticed, I was like, wait, hold on, we're missing someone. Wait a minute, hold on. He got out of the crash, right? Like, he didn't get stuck in the rubble, right?
You were certain that he did not get stuck in the rubble.
Okay, because he got stuck in the rubble, I have to wake up Dynamis, because I can't move all those rocks as well as Ozias and Dynamis can.
Yeah, fair point.
So, I have to clarify, okay, he's not in danger, he's just gone?
The last you saw, he was carrying the corpse of that young girl out of the rubble.
She's supposed to be alive. We
I
saved
thought she was
her.
alive.
I thought she was dead.
No, I boloed her, she was the only one that
should be alive.
survived. I boloed her, and that was the only one that lived, was the one I boloed.
She
Oh,
rolls
no.
under the
He
table.
wasn't carrying the live one. He was carrying the one that had perished. The live one left with the rest of the teenagers.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
The one that was killed by Xerxes the Bonfire King was the one Tanais was carrying the whole time.
I'm gonna go find Tanais then, if he's out in the woods alone at night with all these creepy things. I mean, it didn't fare too well when we split the party last time here.
So you're gonna split the party by going to look for him?
Well, I got Neri with me. Okay. I'll leave a note with Ozias. He'll wake up sooner.
I think he still has an 8-hour.
Oh,
Well,
does he?
that does lead into where what I was gonna do with Ozias.
Okay, go for it.
Because Ozias hearing that, okay, this is gonna take longer. We're gonna be in these woods longer. Probably while everyone was dancing, is going to go back up, and he's going to take the body of his scout, who he found here. He's going to find an open space, clear it of any brush so it doesn't create a huge fire. Find whatever dead and dried brush he can and build a pyre for her. And burn her, cremate her. Did I would assume that now that I have her dagger, looking at the dagger, does it have her name on it? Like all of them should.
Yes.
Okay. Then I would, take some time while just kind of basically sitting watch with her as she's cremated, um, making prayers to Pythor of of the wayward soldier who has come home at last, and how I will bring her with me. Then using ways of earth, I would gather up her ashes because now it's technically in the realm of earth at this point. Gather up her ashes, collect it into a bag, and just kind of take some time there. And then probably something that he would see, because it's something I do and something I see, right?
Yep.
Take some time before I head back down to the temple and just stare at the statue of Sidon.
Clutching the,
And
the
just-
shield the whole time, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The
And just
shield
thinking,
or Archelander.
of the children that I've met that belong to him, that I am his grandson, and how everything in me hopes that I'm a disappointment to him.
Oh wow.
Because if Demetria is something that makes him proud, I do not want to be something that makes him proud. And then I'd head back in.
Okay. While you do this, you get a vision of a woman, an older woman, stepping from the light coming from your amulet.
That's
And
Grandma, ain't it?
and you hear a name, Cassiopeia. Gesundheit, you. I heard
You
you.
heard me? I was gonna say you can't because you heard me.
Yep, Cassiopeia. And you figure, oh, it must be midnight.
I will meet. I've not forgotten. On the full moon, I will meet you, and we will talk. Please don't call my grandfather super hot again. I'll walk back downstairs.
All right. You walk back downstairs. Did I get Brontez already?
You did not. What's he going to be doing after he finishes singing and dancing and prancing around? He is actually going to go to pray, and he's going to do a ritual for Argui, and he is going to consult and ask for Valis, the goddess of wisdom, to give him some insight. As he will say, as he will stand there and he'll have his little bag of marked sticks, bones, as he will sit there and he says, Valis, holder of the great 5 stars of wisdom, the one who has seen everything from the very beginning since Sidon and Lutheria. I'm having an inner conflict. Mercy, my beloved, has gifted to me, has let me know that I am supposed to lead and transpart my wisdom to Ozias, so he may become something greater than me, as he becomes a leader. My own memories are fragmented and distorted. I've only recently started to know more about who I used to be. makes me so much. How am I supposed to give the person who's supposed to be this great leader the wisdom necessary to guide him, when I feel like I'm missing so much myself? Half of myself is a ghost. I feel so much. I feel so much of myself that I could say, but I cannot find the words to say it. I can't have any experiences, and I know what it's like to be. I have nothing but feelings. I can't. How can I lead? How can I show them? How can I help them? I've lost my family once. And to have Sidon destroy everything, and the threat of it just makes me angry, furious. Makes me feel as if that every ounce of my... It just feels like there's a fire burning inside me, like as if I've never seen anything before. I've spent all my time gallivanting, drinking, playing, loving the most beautiful woman in the world. And that was a dream. I have lost the sharpness to my mind, to my swordplay. You give me something, as he rubs his temple on top of his forehead. Can you give me something that I could... Some words of encouragement, something that I could use?
You feel a sort of peace wrap around your heart as you latch onto the words, "Stones endure."
Stones. Indoor. He just finds himself looking at the sky, hover, looking for some sort of star, something. Stone indoors. He was what? It's like, now I feel like you're playing a trick on me now. As he says, I guess I have to wait again. I have to keep waiting. Your sister has been strangling me, for the most part. Not in a good way, but I don't know. I guess time shaves off a lot of my edge. Shaves off a lot of what I used to believe. It changes me. As he laughs so silently. Okay. As he claps his hands on his knees, his little satyr knees, rubs it up and down. As he will lay down, place his back. Broken. He lays his back, staring at the sky, as he says, I hope Kyra doesn't find out about this.
You hear ominous scribbling out of the dark.
Oh goodness, hold on, guys. She came in here yelling, "You made Kyra cry."
Oh no.
She goes, "You made Kyra cry. Don't worry, I was yelling at him."
Oh no.
Oh.
Brontes did a no.
Oh man.
You just had to bring a third woman into it, man.
Dynamis crashes through
Like-
the wall.
Dynamis heard the magic words, Kyra's crying, and was like, who'd I gotta beat up?
No, please, no way. It was by accident, I swear.
Who made me get out of the purple tent?
Yeah, he's like, hold on a second.
Uh, he, yeah,
Purple
he-
tent.
yeah, he just lies there looking at the sky, spread out like a starfish, saying how Kairos will find out about this, and he sort of like drifts off into a little sleep, but slowly waking back up again. Says, "Oh, I forgot. Gotta make sure nothing bad happens." And he does alarm, cast alarm, and then he'll just says that there's the trick. Mind like a silver fox. Mind like a silver fox. And he sleeps.
All right. You each get an inspiration. Very well done, guys. You rest through the night.
Hold on. I was seriously looking for Tanias. Like, he
Oh,
disappeared. So I was waiting. I was like, no. Like, you don't understand. I have this dude marked. I can hunt him anywhere. Marked him as the Sentinel. Like, I can find this dude.
what, you just have like a tracker beacon on him? How's that work?
I marked him as a Sentinel. I have advantage on checks to find him. I marked him after the Mecha Goat Link fight.
After he said I would disappear.
I marked him. Yeah, I marked him right then and there. And I said, okay. And I touched his shoulder. We'll see about that. And then I said that, and then I've been marked him ever since.
Make a
Microchip
survival check at
character.
advantage.
She microchipped your character, John.
Absolutely. GPS tracking Tim. Oh man, that kind of sucks. 15. Damn it.
Well, 15. Let's make it fair. Hold on. Are you guidanced?
I have guidance.
You can cast guidance?
Thought I could. Nope. I have Firebolt, Blade Ward, and Sacred Flame. Never mind. I have the other cleric, not cleric spells.
11. Okay. Yeah, you. Even with your mark, you have no clue.
I rolled a 3.
He's in the woods.
You were fairly certain that he's not here right now.
Alright.
Let's see if he beats an 11. He beats an 11. You don't
I'm
know.
sure he does.
I made it fair. I rolled it.
He didn't roll a 3. If I didn't roll a 3, I would have found you. I had like 9.
Yep. Okay, so you don't know where he went, and you see Ozias head in. You guys settle in for your long rest after you send the kids into the night to travel through the old woods.
We sent them with security. And I made him promise it was going to be a PG-13 trip, so there's no blood or gore.
What kind of PG-13? Are we talking like current PG-13, or are we talking like 80s PG-13, which is like nowadays rated R?
PG-13 as we would understand it as being actual PG-13.
You're limited to one cuss word, and that's it.
With one
Yeah.
F-bomb.
You get
One
one.
F-bomb. Get one, use it wisely. Also,
Open
I
the
would know
door.
if Corinna's dead, right? Because I have an oath thing on her. If she died, I would know, right? I feel like the oath would be gone.
You've
I don't know
never
how
had
that
that situation happen before.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the satyr who lives in these woods probably knows how to avoid the group of noisy to lead the noisy humans out of the woods safely. I mean, I feel like that's a thing. Unless he's secretly Xerxes in disguise. But what
I
are the
didn't check,
chances of
and
that?
now I'm paranoid about. I say now that Ozias mentioned it. Oh man, we should have said. Now I'm a little paranoid that he could be.
Oh
Considering
man, hold
Kyle
on. Let me
mentioned all
grab
the
my
illusion.
campaign notes.
Now who's the distrustful one?
Too long around Ozias.
Look, other than respecting, personal space, satyrs are typically very good, reliable creatures. I mean, Lorius is reliable. I feel like Lorius is an exception, but Lorius is reliable.
What is Lorius doing anyway while we're resting? Is he sleeping too?
Lorius is watching you. You went out for some private time, and when you came back, you see that he has some supper ready for you. And you see that he is approaching you with what looks like a crown of flowers.
I love Lorius.
And he just says, I just wanted to say thank you for saving me. Others would have left me for dead or used me for kindling. But you rescued me. I won't forget that.
You're welcome.
And he gives you a crown of laurels. And he says, maybe this will be the first of many for you.
I don't know anything about these the natives. I don't know. I don't know if this is weird or not. I'll ask Ozias in the morning if I just agreed to something. But I feel like I just agreed to something.
He laughs. He says, you haven't agreed to anything. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Next morning, he gave you a crown of flowers. Mazel tov.
Yes, he great. That's what I was worried about. I was worried I got
a boy or a girl.
I was worried it was the oh man, from the Firefly episode.
Oh yes,
I
know what you're talking about.
Mal.
That's what I was worried. Yeah,
wife.
that's what I was worried about. I was like, oh no, what did I just agree to?
You're going to that special hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. It made me think of it because you did the Jane meme, and I'm like, oh no.
I'll be in my bunk.
Robbed from the rich and he gave to the poor.
So, long rest button.
Take your long rest. And you wake up.
I can bring my death curse down by 1.
Yep, make sure you do that, Ray.
Yep, down at the 4.
And maybe Brontez, are you death cursed, Brontez?
Brontez is fully recovered, right?
Not anymore. I was the first one to meet the Strix, or to meet the River Styx.
Yep. It's
Duel
called
is no more than
Never
2
See,
people.
guys. Well, we just had 3 deaths before, episode 25.
What do you mean?
How about that, guys? I can't
time.
believe it's the 25th episode already.
That's next week. We're at 24.
Yeah, but still, like,
Dang.
that's
Yeah.
like half a year, guys.
It's been fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Real enjoyable. Her since day 1.
Thank you. But back into it, you wake up rested. Laumedia is already up, and you see that she has prepared you each individual bowls of fruit salad for breakfast.
Yummy,
It
yummy.
looks yummy, yummy.
But you can't eat it.
You know that after today, Dynamis, things are going to get rough.
Oh yeah.
You got a big rumbly and that big old tumbly, but you are humongous. We're talking 12 feet tall. Almost Goliath-sized.
Freaking huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Freaking huge, man.
And you feel that with work, you could get even bigger. There's more to you somewhere.
I mean, yeah.
All of us who are at, 5 feet tall are really appreciative that you wear pants and not a loincloth.
I
Oh,
wear
man.
pants? I mean, there's
According to your character art, you wear pants.
well, they're kind of
Onesies.
sweatpants.
Osias is sitting next to you, just looking up at you while he's eating. Do you think I'm going to get bigger?
I had that same thought.
Lamadius says no.
No one was asking you.
So I had that same thought. I was going to question the size of the dragon you would need.
Well, I mean, I can grow additional arms. Of course, they're made of crystal.
Yeah, me too.
You can grow additional arms now?
Yeah.
Jeez,
You
you
do.
guys are related.
For a second, he holds up the staff of Kintamane, and you see as he channels some strength, and that third eye opens just a little bit, and 12 pairs of arms erupt from his ribs before folding back in.
That
Oh.
is pretty cool.
So, I mean, maybe I'll get bigger.
I'm moving my tent
I
farther
mean,
away
I
from
get
Dynamis
additional
tomorrow.
arms. Lamidia, again, no one asked you.
No one ever has to.
I have a feeling we're going to have a strange relationship.
Sometimes the strange ones are the best.
That's true. Eritrea is a strange relationship.
So, when are you wanting some strange?
What?
Sorry?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
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 Weird.
Strange.
Hey, is Tanias back yet?
Nope.
I'm sure he could.
What is tonight? Did he leave any word? Is there a
Nope.
note? Is there literally a sticky note tacked on somewhere?
I wouldn't have looked either, so I mean, it's...
There is.
Ah, yeah, see, I didn't look.
I pick up the sticky note. What does it say?
It says, someone has to make sure that these kids are led in the right direction.
Oh, he doesn't trust the Sather either. He apparently wanted to make sure he led them in the right direction.
And then he says, I'm fairly certain Corinne is going to sneak off.
Also, he thinks Corinne
yeah.
is going to sneak off.
I had a bet with Nier that it'd take like 3 hours into the trip before we caught her sneaking behind us poorly. I was willing to bet money on it. I did actually bet money on it.
She's probably, if I had to guess, if she did manage to sneak away, she's probably waiting outside and fell asleep and is trying to be sneaky.
Absolutely.
Alright, well...
Are you guys going to spend any time harvesting these supplies?
I think we agreed to wait till after, right? Just we didn't waste time on the way back when we grabbed the treant stick.
I understood.
I think we're going to come back for it and catch it on the way back.
Okay.
Before we get off and going here, Guile and everyone's still around the center of the camp there. Guile kind of stands up and so I want to say something to everyone.
Oh, what is it, Gail?
First off, I want to let it be known that out of all the people I've ever hung out with, all of you have lasted the longest.
I'm sorry.
That's true.
Usually, people don't like to hang around, or to be honest, I wander off. And you have all taught me a lot. and I hope I can return that in some way to all of you in some way. And yesterday was very eye-opening, eye-opening for me.
Mm-hmm.
And quite frankly, I am mad at all of you.
The cycle looks confused. Go ahead.
How far into this are we? Couple days, a week.
Weeks.
And what is our goal?
Well,
The
to save all of Thylea.
Titans?
And how can we freaking do that if we're all dead? How many free chances are we going to get? Because as far as I count, we've used all but 2. And I'm the only one here that doesn't get to keep going after the next time. So, yeah, yesterday hit me a lot harder than it would probably hit any of you. We have a demigod, someone who's a titan-born, someone who gets to be born back into nature, and Brontez, you have a literal oracle and super powerful person who kept you alive for what, 500 years or so? Kept you alive, kept you hidden since the Dragonlords disappeared. I don't get that. I saw where I got to go, and I don't want that. So can we please be more careful? Only 2 people have a chance to come back. And I don't want any of you to go away. We have an incredible, impossible task laid before us, and we can't do it if we are dead. So we need to plan, we need to think, and we are doing it, but we need to work together. We are literally going up against the person who controls this forest, your grandfather, the enemy of your father, and he puts the diamantes. And I don't know how you're related, but they're related to you too.
Yeah.
Peter says, "Yeah."
Shut up! This is not your conversation.
Yeah.
Malaka.
We are stronger together than we are with one of us down or dead. I know we want to go charging into battle and be the big damn heroes, but we can't be big damn heroes if we're dead. So if we could take a second before we jump and look at what we're doing, I would appreciate that. And this should really sink into your minds that the chaotic crazy one is like, yo, slow down. With that being said, I think we could do this. We need an idea of what we're going up against. A little bit more. That's all I have to say.
Awesome.
You're right, Kyle. Well said.
It's tough bringing up the idea of death. I think most of us wanted to avoid the idea of even that being possible. But you're right, Kyle. We have a lot more trials ahead of us. And we have to consider the next problem that we come across. It'll be too difficult just for one of us. we may need to reconsider our entirety of our approach.
No, trust me. I'd rather have no other ones else company than than the demigods, the Titan board, the nature guy, and you, Brontes. I'd rather do this for no one else. But I don't want to do that again.
All right.
So agreed. Everyone stays alive for the rest of this adventure.
If you don't, I'll kill you.
And now, speaking of people keeping alive, we're Kyra's boyfriend needs a little help.
She has a boyfriend?
You big idiot.
Oh.
There's an Acme laser sitting off to the side, pointed at Dynamis.
She very quickly leans against Neri's shoulder and says, I don't even know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Anyways, I was inspired, guys, and I wrote you all a new song. I wrote 3 new songs, but I want to share one with you while we travel today. What do you think?
Oh, please, share it, Kyra. I would love to see more of your material.
Well, do you want the funny one, or the juicy one, or the epic one?
Yes.
Give it to me. I'll let you pick.
You know what? Let's go with the juicy one. I feel adventurous today for whatever reason. Almost as if I have some sort of feature that says the spirit of adventure.
There you go. She pulls out some papers. She goes, and you see she takes out a little frog and squeezes it next to her mouth and okay. Kyra's soliloquy. The fall of the mossy temple. Ah, the sweet familiar sound of ruin. Stones crumbling, roots snapping, the heavy sigh of a temple exhaling its last breath. It was a stubborn old thing, clinging to its shape, clinging to its purpose, but even to the sacred must bow to time, to folly, to fire, to fury, and rampant structural damage. And yet, was it folly? Was it fire? Or was it just another story reaching its inevitable end? The children are safe, that at least is a victory. Their chains are broken, their fates unwound from the gnarled hands that would have twisted them into monsters. They will run back to the world above, to parents who will hold them close, whispering prayers of gratitude, but prayers do not unwrite tragedies, not theirs, nor Demetria's, nor this temple's. Oh, Demetria, she may not yet know it, but she is already dead, not in flesh, no, nay, not yet, but in purpose, in identity. Her heartwood has been severed, her sanctuary shattered, and her vengeance, her one tether to meaning, has been stolen from her grasp, not by flame, nor blade, nor divine decree, but by fate itself, ever cruel, ever watching. And she will not take that kindly. And then there was Xerxes. Ah, poor predictable Xerxes. Did he really think a trick of smoke and shadow could outlast the storm these heroes bring? He built his death with his own hands, laughing as he laid the stones. And when the temple fell, it carried his legacy with it, hollow, weightless, fading into the air like the last breath of an extinguished flame. He thought himself clever, but cleverness is only as sharp as the blade that wields it. And she looks at Brontes. And yet something remains. Not stone, not root, not ruin, no, nay, something was carried out of the wreckage. Something bound in leather and ink, a book, small, unassuming. But there are weights heavier than stone and words more enduring than walls. It rests now in their hands. The heroes, unopened, unread, a whisper waiting to be spoken. What secrets does this hold? What fate lies pressed between its pages? I suppose we shall see. But I do love a book at the heart of a story, and oh, what a story this is becoming. And she looks at you expectantly.
He like looks at her for a second, and then he reaches for his back pocket, and he pulls out the tome.
Ozias, you start snapping, you get 10 extra hit points today.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Like laid within its pages, laid within stone.
Guile, you get 10 extra hit points today.
The temporaries, yeah.
No, just
Not
10 hit
temp.
points.
Hit points,
Oh,
like
It's the
aid.
spell.
Nice.
He begins to read the tome. Laid without its pages, buried in stone, buried in stone, laid without
10
its
hit
pages.
points. You go to open this horrible bound book. Let me throw up that picture again because I like the art. And when you do, it feels dark. It feels wrong. You open and turn the pages. This book tells you the steps to take to perform the ritual to transform a woman into a maenad. One might use the word the recipe. Delicately put it.
The recipe. It's like, as he's reading this, the answer lies in stone. Huh. This is horrid. As he begins to like breathe out expectantly, when he's just being drained when he's reading this tome. So I have no idea how someone could do this. When he's reading this tome, is there any mention of like reversing the process at all, or like when it's complete, or no?
No. It, in fact, it goes the other way and starts to detail the process for doing this in mass, not just on one person, but on groups of people.
If she has something like this, if she knows all of this, where can she? She must have an abundance of these resources. There must be something that she can gather. Someone providing her this stuff.
You see ingredients like sunrill berries, and ingredients like, don't let me be a liar here. Where's the name? There it is. Matted fungus, Ethereum plant, aconite, the flesh of a lover.
When he's reading through this book, he's like looking up at everyone else when he's doing this, like just casually looking back down at it. This is horrible.
Brontes is studying intently the tome bound in human skin.
John, just making sure I understand like how the lore here works with this, because I know in Greek lore, maenads are technically considered a type of nymph, a nymph of madness. Is that kind of translates over here into Thylea, where they're technically a nymph?
They are fae, yes.
Okay. And also typically in Greek lore, cannibalism is considered not just a horrendous crime, but a sin against the land itself. Does that also translate?
Yes.
Over into that. Okay, so like this ritual is not only like it creates these nymphs of madness, but this ritual is a straight up offense to nymphs themselves, to the land, to Thylea herself. It is would that be a proper understanding of how that works?
Yeah, this is bad. This is dirty. There's a reason why, like, the other nymphs aren't going around doing this.
Yeah, because this is like ultimate. This is like a crime against your own nature, uh, sort of thing for us. It's an abominable practice.
And it is written in Lutheria's own hand.
La Media could, from what Zarakis was able to tell us, Demetria is making plans against is not just making plans against Prosminia, but taking action. Is there? You are more aware of the movements of the woods than we are. Is anything been happening in the woods?
Oh yes, while you all stared at your eyes for the last 8 hours, they're fighting.
There's open battle in the woods.
Where?
At the court of Prosminia. It was on the edge of battle whenever I left. For all I know, as soon as I walked away, I've traveled many hours to reach you.
We need to get going then. Dynamis, are you able to read and walk at the same time? Since you seem very intent on the bizarre book.
Kinda. I can walk.
Did I say Dynamis or did I say Brontes?
You said
Is
Dynamis.
it Dynamis?
I meant Brontes.
Yes.
I meant
Dynamis was very
Brontes. I
confused.
apologize.
It's like I
What about
can.
me makes you think I want to read and walk at the
That
same
Yeah,
time?
brick.
Dynamis was like, I can, but I don't
That brick
wanna.
hit me real hard. Dynamis has got horns, is wearing a purple vest now, and he's huge. Very confused. Dynamis got a lot shorter and has horns for some reason.
You
I
gonna
don't
just
know if
sleep,
there's open
Ozias?
warfare, but it was not far off when I left.
Who
I hope
told
they
them
can
I
hold
could
their own
read?
to get there.
Okay, we need to get there quickly then. Don't worry, I'll be fine when I walk and read this. I'm trying to.
Peter says, "Come here, Dragonlord," and he picks you up on Schnuckelfeather.
It's like
There we go.
We were made for this.
says,
Brontes
thank you.
gets motion sickness.
Who's coming along? Schnuckelfeather can still get handsy. Maybe not with you,
What?
big guy, but anyone else.
I shall be
I
Rita.
would have the easiest time moving. What were you saying? Sorry?
I'm going to be on Rita, and I could have one more.
That will make the traveling much quicker. Almost.
1, 2. We can get one more on to Schnuckelfeather. I will hop on Schnuckelfeather because I can't transmute Schnuckelfeather.
Lori says, "Oh, I guess that means that I'm riding the horse with the handsome half-elf."
If we're going the mount route, give me a minute. Might as well just all take mounts.
You find steed?
Absolutely.
Damn.
I was gonna say, well, it's a great idea, Guile, if we're gonna travel fast.
So do you call out your
Tactical
trusty
assault.
mystical unicorn?
Absolutely, my tactical assault unicorn, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I just imagine it's just like a horse with like a really long iron rod on top of its head.
What's
Oh,
your
Brontes.
tactical
Yeah,
assault
yeah.
unicorn's name?
I haven't thought about it.
Rhino.
Please make it something silly and ridiculous that a little girl would name it.
I don't know. I'll have to think of something. I haven't. But if we're all gonna be mounted, I mean, I'll just grab that and we can all be mounted. That way we can travel the pace.
Name is Grey Beauty.
I love that.
It'll probably be the similar theme as Zyphos. Zyphos is the name of a blade.
What's the name of a nail?
That's what I was thinking. It'd probably be that Greek name for a nail, since Zyphos is the name of a blade.
The art's not entirely true. Hers only has one horn rather than two, but this large, gray-skinned animal covered in very little hair with a small, wispy tail and cloven
Carfi.
hooves.
English
Give
to
me one
Greek, the word is Carfi.
Give me a
Buick.
second, I'll get you art. Wait, what was that last one?
Buick.
Yeah, I like that one.
Buickus.
Let me add this to the summons folder so that we don't lose this. This will go with the rest of Eritrea's summons. Let's see here. There we go.
Get back to Astoria. Your dad got you an elephant anyway. It's like,
But
No, there's
now
I
they're
one
thought
very
you
there.
close
wanted.
to each other. I thought you wanted an elephant.
I do. I haven't grabbed it yet.
That one's name is Tahoe.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that one's there you go. I have a collection.
Buick and Tahoe. Oh my
I
god.
love it. Love it so much. Yep. No, I still want the elephant. I figured I couldn't take. We talked about going into Telemoc, so I'm like, I can't bring an elephant to Telemoc.
Yeah, you can't bring elephants on mountain paths. Somebody tell that to Hannibal.
I think Brontes would be upset if I took a elephant to smash all over his friend's, resting place.
You'd be very upset. Yes, you would.
So I don't want to anger the bard.
I could play with it
There
like
you
a
go.
puppy.
You should have control of Buick, the rhino.
I have a feeling the
Elephant.
dryads are just going to tree stride their way through the woods. And then
There you
Dynamis
go.
just has to walk.
Oh man, there's art. Where's the art at?
It's so back.
Let's see what we got, guys. And if you want to see what we've got, join our Discord. Join the meme chat. Interact with us. There is always the option of doubling the. Oh my goodness.
Told you it was bad.
I'll work on this.
The Penelope.
Penelope. All right, that leaves the goddess of speed. She can fend for herself. Eritrea, Neri, and Dynamis.
Are all the animals' speeds the same? If not, I can help one of them. I have Longstrider.
I got 100 feet around, so
Oh yeah, you're probably good.
His is much faster because it's magic. I think yours is going to be the slowest.
That's fine. I'll
He's gonna
Longstrider mine
run
then.
like a pit bull.
I can Longstrider mine.
50 feet around is really fast.
Yep, I'll do 50 just to keep up.
And then Dynamis is super fast too, right?
I can move
Is that a
40.
thing?
My normal speed is 40.
That is actually incorrect. It's 10 feet faster because of your change in things. Your reach is also 10 feet as well, but I've been doing that with. You get big reach, but you have 50-foot speed.
Oh.
Because you so big.
You're as fast as Buick.
He also runs like a pit bull.
I'll offer Kyra to sit on my shoulders. I know she's faster, but
No, she absolutely will. She says, I like this idea. I see why the halflings. I don't see why the halflings do it more often. Do you do as the halflings do?
what?
Or
What?
do you don't as the halflings don't?
You mean like?
Even
you mean
I
like
feel like that's a trap.
you mean- wait, who's asking this?
Kyra.
Oh, like, do you mean second breakfast or like?
She just laughs and lets you be confused. But you guys take off and you start traveling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It has a rifle. That looks like Rocksteady went to Afghanistan. That's closer. Okay, but you guys set out traveling. Who is leading the way? Are you following La Media?
I'll
I
follow
mean,
right
well-
behind Lymedia just to make sure, keep watch.
Yeah, I think she knows which way she's going a little bit better.
So you all are going to travel for hours here. What just happened? No. Okay, there we go. Good. Whew. My computer almost crashed out. But you guys are going to travel for a few hours here. And as you do, well, I guess the first thing is apparently I forgot to give you one piece of art from the Mossy Temple, and I don't want you to miss it. It's the picture of Demetria's bedroom.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to see this. I had to be on that bed.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of nice.
That's kind of
It
nice.
was, till you guys came around.
Hey, I started cleaning it. I still have the fitted sheet.
Yeah.
What are
I guess
one
next
weird
week's
mushroom,
episode is going to be Demetria's fitted sheet.
what are those weird mushroom shapes on her nightstand?
Nuh-uh, what?
Kinda.
Wait, what?
yeah, kinda.
Kinda.
Oh, man. Why you did this to me? Oh, man. That's candles. You jerks.
Sure.
What did you think it was, John?
Candles, that's what I said.
That's not what they were purchased as.
DC just got hired. They're paperweights. But no, you guys are going to be traveling for hours, and over the hours, you're going to be encountering wave after wave of goatlings and goatlings and goatlings. So we're going to one by one talk about how this goes for you guys. You are traveling. Laomedia is tree striding from tree to tree to tree. Snookle Feathers beating wings, keeping a low altitude, flying behind Dynamis, who is carrying Kyra. Guile, who is being carried by
Vitter.
Giles
Vitter.
horse.
Yeah, Vitter. There it is. And then Eritrea, who is being carried by Buick. Running through the woods, and there are goatlings everywhere. So, tell me, how do you guys deal with these goatlings? Eritrea, go.
Trample.
Describe it to me.
I mean, I have. Yeah, my spears will come back if I don't miss. I'd probably throw spears and just trample. I'd near play like a little horn, and just kind of run through, like that scene from The Lion King where Pumbaa just kind of like tears into the hyena place, and Timon's just like jumping off and throwing random stuff. It's that.
Kind of like at the end of the first Black Panther movie. Yeah.
That movie. I don't remember that movie, so sure.
They had rhino riders with spears.
Okay.
So as these waves and waves of goatlings keep coming out, you hear the war horn go off, and her cuddly little unicorn, Mr. Snuggles, is slamming from tree to tree to goatling. They curse, they scream, they squash, they fly, they laugh. What does Dynamis do?
I mean, not to be outdone, I go "Do-do-do-do," and I guess I would burn an exploit die and do a trampling rush,
Oh man.
essentially doing the same thing.
You just start stomping goatlings.
Now
And
it's
the-
turned into a
the-
competition
Oh man.
between Gimli and the elf. That's what's just happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
E-
How about
even
side by
better,
side?
even
Right.
better. You're riding the rhino, and Kyra's on top of me, just going like, ah.
Just grabbing you by the hair and get her, go. This is going to be
Oh.
good practice for Kyra cards. Keep going.
And I have spiked armor, so some of them probably sticking to me.
Yep.
Oh God.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do-do-do-do.
Guile. Oh, that looks cool. Well done, Ray.
Oh, thank you. Guile, Lorius, and Rita are in the back of the pack and just kind of trotting through the wave of downed goatlings while everybody else just is a wall of fury. We're just trotting in the back. Occasional occasional cantrip spell to knock one or two of the lucky survivors down. Yeah.
Occasionally, you do a cantrip spell, and then one will come up close to you, and Lorius will very quickly play a tune on his panflipes, and you see it just hit the ground and fall asleep.
But we're hanging out in the back, having a good time, just letting the heavy hitters do what heavy hitters do.
ghastly. Oh, that stain will never come out.
I hate these things. The smell.
It's
just,
like it's not even worth buying nice clothes if you're going to. Ooh.
Oh, you know. Oh, that one stuck through the face. Ooh.
Oh, I.
It's
And
just.
that's why I keep my beard short. Haha.
That's why I don't have one.
All right, Bruntez.
Right now, as he's just reading the book on top of Feather, and like Peter's, we're just flying through the air, someone previously off the ground. And as we're just flying through, I can imagine Bruntez like peering over, and he's like, I can't concentrate with all these blasted. Peter, do me a favor. Hold this cursed book for me real quick.
Okay.
As he would just say, okay, all of you, I need you to take a step down from your intelligence right now. Well, it's not that far, but further. As he would cast Mayan Sliver and all bunch of magical spells from the top of Snookle Feather. Says, I am done with you plastic goatlings.
You just start blasting cantrips as fast as you can for hours and hours and hours. As you guys continue forward and through here, it gets thicker and thicker as more and more of Demetria's servants. They're joined by wicked-looking satyrs and maenads. Ozias.
Like starting to see more and more of a population growth popping up here, and on top of Schnuckelfetter, I decide I'm going to start arming Dynamis with things to throw. So, like as Dynamis is walking around, these huge, like 10 by 10 chunks of rock start coming up out of the ground nearby him for him to just be able to, as he sees fit, pick up and just throw at these masses of things. And I basically spend my time supplying Dynamis with ammo from the back of Schnuckelfetter. And if anything starts assailing us like from up in the trees, because I'm also on Schnuckelfetter, I'll hop off briefly, just dust whatever's in the tree, and then hop right back onto Schnuckelfetter. Because I'm used to moving through the air. It's one of the things I do.
Yeah. So, like, you hop off Schnuckelfeather and the air spins around and moves to catch you as you're sort of shunted through the air, and you just grab one and dust it before it brings you back around and back onto Schnuckelfeather.
Exactly. Just kind of turning myself into a boomerang.
Okay. I need an Arcana check from Brontez, Guile, and Ozias. I need an Athletics check from Dynamis, and I need an Animal Handling check from Eritrea.
18.
I'm so good at Arcana.
I'm gonna use inspiration on this just in case.
I'm using inspiration on this.
I'm
It doesn't make a damn
absolutely
difference.
not. Wow, I rolled
I
low.
rolled a 4.
Wow. You really did roll low.
I really did roll
Yep.
low.
$26 and 24 from the Demigod and the Demi-Titan.
I was gonna say Team Pitbull now.
And that one from Ozias. We
I
have a
used an
17
inspiration, so it's actually a 4.
A 4, okay. That's a big difference. A 17 from Brontez, and 22 minus 4 now, right?
Yeah, so it's
18?
18.
18. 4 successes, 1 failure. No critical failures. As you guys fight your way for a good chunk of this day through the hordes of Demetria. And you successfully make your way in the direction Laumedia is taking you towards the Tree of Prosminia, the Court of Prosminia. Let's see, I think I have text for this. 1 second. There's the intro, and fantastic. Nope. What with that, why don't we go ahead and aim to take our little break in the middle, guys? What do you think? I think this is a good place before we get too much farther.
Yeah.
Good.
So let's go and grab a snack, grab a drink, pop some popcorn, and we will be right back in 15 minutes.
Want popcorn?
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Satan and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won.
In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, 4 heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar. divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all along. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they see the end. There's a lion roars instead.
One.
Maybe.
All right, there we go. Let's give him a roll. Oh, the beanie went away.
Yeah, I'm trying. There it is. There we go.
So what's next there, GM John? What do we see now?
Can you hear us, John? John.
I don't think he can hear us.
Rose, I don't think your husband can hear us. John.
Oh man, I can't hear anything. Oh no.
He said his headphone died, and I guess he forgot that his headphone died and never switched
Oh
it.
no! Oh no! I thought it was just quiet this whole time.
Nope.
No, we've been talking. I've been talking to you. I thought, oh, okay. I'm being ignored. All right.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Hold on.
It's
And
that
Fine,
scene
be
from
that
Dumb and
way.
Dumber. That scene from Dumb and Dumber. I just thought he was just really quiet.
and it was like everyone consented to going back live except for John. And
Not me. I didn't say a thing.
Yeah, we missed it.
Oh man. Oh no. So we're live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Hey, it wouldn't be the CEN if we didn't have some kind of technical oops.
Yep. Oh man, I'm just sitting there answering messages and off of my own little world. I thought we were going back at 50. I'm so sorry. Anyways.
I thought it had been 15. Yay, communication.
Anyways, hello, and we're back. Welcome back to the CEN from our short little break. That threw me off.
A little, that was a little
I actually
behind
thought
the
you
scenes.
could hear us because you.
It was a
'cause
little
he was talking
behind the
about
scenes.
me missing the beanie. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. So that's what it's like when we're off camera. It's just like randomness and, hey, what's going on with you? I don't know.
Oh. Oh,
Is my
okay. You
Des
don't
back?
want to talk to me. I see how it is. Nose?
Right here.
Nose! There
Right
it
here.
is.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm just sitting there eating chips like there's nobody's business.
No worries. No worries.
Did you
I
really
get
go
down
get
with that.
popcorn?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And I lost a spinner. How did I lose a whole metal spinner? What the heck?
Okay, so
Anyway.
from where we left off, you guys were fighting through these waves of goatlings, making your way through the old wood. As you continue to travel, Laumedia stops and she says, wait, something's not right. And In the distance, you can see something that looks a little bit like this.
Did they build a war camp?
Is it a war camp or a refugee camp?
It's hard to tell, but you can hear music being played, laughing in the distance.
No offense, Lorius. Or Brontes.
Do you approach?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brontes does.
Well, hold on. Let's take Giles' words from this morning into consideration. What's the plan? Valmidia, is that supposed to be there?
The camp? No.
All right. So it's probably hostile. Guile?
Well, can we, the quiet of us, get up there a little closer, see what's going on, see what you can hear?
Dynamis, you are not very quiet anymore.
No.
For the record, you have disadvantage on stealth checks. You're so big.
I mean, I kind of always felt like I had disadvantage. Anyway.
What I would, John, if you will allow me, I actually would like to use summon find familiar, and I like to bring out him.
Him? Him who? Is this something you've had since the beginning of the campaign and you've never used up until this point?
Wait. Is it him from the same place that I got Blossom?
I'll let you guys
You
see.
make a con. Not
No,
him.
baby, stop. I don't have the popcorn.
No, I have the popcorn.
As with it, you guys see Brontes like take his hands and wrap it around his left arm, and like he'll just like try to like do this magical like unveiling, and then you see like a little weasel sort of pops out. It says, "Hello, Argos."
Oh no.
You guys see
Guile.
like
Guile, your eyes go wide.
you guys see like a little weasel sort of pop up. He's like a little orange, fluffy little weasel with like a white belly coat on the very bottom. He has like little white little toe beans and everything. He's adorable.
He's the same color as fire. I can hear the screams.
As like the weasels and the ferrets.
Hercus squeals at it.
Oh, you're still here.
Hey, little buddy. And I give like a little snack. That's like, Argos, I'm gonna need you to go inside there. I need you to just be my eyes and ears, okay? I'm gonna tell you where you walk, and you let me know, and tell me, and I'm gonna see through you, and I'm gonna see what's going on in there. And I give like a little pat on his head.
That's a really good idea. Actually, Dynamis, with your
Hercus
Look
and
better.
Hercus and Argelos both nod in succession. Then Argelos
Dynamis.
looks at Hercus confused.
Dynamis, would your fairy be able to help us out as well? Blossom, I believe her name was.
She is Faye.
She could also do some spying as well.
Can I summon Blossom?
You summon Blossom. That was the wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. You should be able to drag her out onto the battlefield. Battlefield. Who would call it that? Why would we call it that? That's weird.
It's the same map we've been on. It's going to be a
I
new
know.
battlefield.
I know you're still on the same map.
Where's Blossom?
Ooh. Tactical assault rhino got upgraded.
Yep. Inside the summons folder, you'll see a folder that's named Dynamis, and inside that folder is a token named Blossom.
Oh, okay, okay.
So PCs, summons, Dynamis, and then it has your list of summons. And in there, you should also be able to see each other's summons, but not control them.
All right.
One of you is a Pokemon trainer.
Which one?
It's not yet.
Close to it.
There she is.
Where'd she come out? There'd she come out. Let's drag her over here so I can hero stack her. Whoa, things are getting moved again. Don't mess with the hero stack. Thank you. All right, you're free now. Go frolic, Rhino. Oh, that's terrifying. Don't frolic.
So Zyphos never got repaired, right? He only got halfway repaired last time after the hydration.
Well, that was during a short rest. You took a long rest, and while Guile was messing with Zyphos, the pieces just sort of fell together.
I would send Zyphos too then.
Okay, so we're doing a Pokemon adventure.
We are. I was gonna say, well, Zyphos acts even if I'm dead. Zyphos still acts, so he's still got brains.
Detective
Kinda.
Yeah. I can imagine like Blossom's just sort of riding Argyros.
Okay. Make for me with your Pokemon Strike Force stealth checks.
Oh no. Oh.
Blossom gets
Blossom?
advantage.
All right, there we go.
Oh, awesome, Blossom. A 13, eh? And we need one for the Zyphos.
I didn't update his stats yet since he leveled. Hold on.
His stats don't change all that much.
Okay.
His health will change, but that'll be it.
Okay, cool.
You should have changed
Nope.
maps now.
We did change maps.
Good. So Zyphos, you can hear clanging in the background. And then Blossom, and it comes down to the Weasel. Let's check the Weasel.
Oh, it's do you guys see it? It's a 13.
Yep, I'm just checking that against the target here. Is a 13 enough? 13 is enough. You guys sneak in on what we in our world would call a Bacchanalia, but in their world they'd call a Lutheranalia. But as they approach, you see a camp filled with humans and satyrs and maenads and goatlings doing all sorts of things. And they don't notice your Pokemon Strike Force.
I cast Thunderbolt.
Oh no.
As long as the verbal components start with P-I-K-A. No, we're using Eldamon. They're very, very clearly have nothing to do with that company owned by Nintendo.
Very obviously not.
But please stay away from us, Nintendo. I'm not Pal World.
have no money.
Great game. I love it.
There's no balls involved here, guys.
They knew what they were doing.
And I'm proud of them.
What's your plan?
Okay. Is there anything that they're particularly saying among this group of maenads, satyrs, and goatlings?
Make a perception check.
With Argros's stats or
Yes.
Brun? Okay. There we go. A 9.
It's hard to make out. The Fey language is a language of secrets, a language of whisperings, and it is hard to hear from this distance.
Let's see.
Like they're speaking Sylvan?
Yes.
Oh, I know Sylvan.
Blossom knows Sylvan.
Yep. Just rolled a 9.
Gotcha. Okay then.
But you can definitely hear them talking. You're just not able to pick out the specifics.
All right then. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if maybe I can have Argyros stay close to the ground, use the trees or plants that are nearby as cover. I'm gonna see if I can have him get closer then.
Okay.
Can I have a Zypho stick to the treetops and use his scout ability?
All right. Remind me how long that takes. Is it 10 minutes?
It's 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, I
All
forgot
right.
this
So
key.
Zyphos,
I forgot that key feature. Apologies.
that is really different. Roll a perception for Zyphos.
21.
I will visit you in 10 minutes. A 17. They're saying, can you believe that she got the horn? We're finally going to get back at those vile dryads for what they've been doing. But we're following a dryad. Yeah, but Demetria is not a real dryad. She's one of us. She's our buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Blossom go invisible.
Ooh.
And she's gonna fly closer to the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And in Sylvan, she's gonna say, "Yeah, but where do you think she's keeping it?"
This guy falls for it. He says, well, she's got the horn with her at the heart tree. Wait, who said that? What do you do?
I'm gonna have Blossom fly over to a different group.
Okay.
And she'll try the same thing. Like, oh, how long do you think it's gonna take us to get to the heart tree?
Oh, we've been traveling for days. Wait, who said that?
I love Blossom.
Okay.
Familiars are great.
Familiars are good.
Especially familiars that can talk. Or have hands. I think she has a weapon.
She's got a tiny dagger. She does 1d1 damage.
It's a Vorpal dagger.
It's a. I'm
Awesome.
sorry. It's a long sword. And she has a short bow. She shoots toothpicks.
Those of you know, she's secretly been carrying all the legendary weapons this entire game.
Right?
If she hits, she just does 1 damage. Period. Just 1 damage.
Wasn't
matter
there some
what.
writer on that?
Hmm?
On what?
Like, doesn't she have like a you fall asleep thing on there too?
Yes, she does on the
Yeah.
short bow.
Yeah.
I remember that because of the thing that happens in the thing.
Yep.
I remember that.
Oh, I like that. I did.
Yeah. It was
But,
a funny thing.
And she goes over to the other one and say, "Man, I can't wait for us to get a hold of them kids." Yeah, she said that she had a ton of them there, just waiting for us. Hey, you guys heard from Zarakis lately? He left me on red.
Ah,
What's
Okay.
Team Familiar gonna do next?
okay then. Is there anything like particularly valuable in the camp, like a map, plans, anything written that we could like take a look at, like maybe a notebook, something that belongs to someone more or less important, like the only guy who has ownership of like a tent or something.
Go ahead and make for me a stealth check as you like try to crawl over to this tent to start looking for that.
Okay, excellent. Let's see if we could definitely do that. Hope to God things go
Past
well.
this one druid.
Ooh, 19.
That's gonna be higher than his passive perception, probably. Unless he animal knows. He got keen sight? I don't think so. Keen smell? Nope. You wait for the druid to sort of turn his head, and you run past him and into this tent. Kind of sticks out to you. Druids aren't the tent type.
That's strange then.
But once you're in the tent, you see 3 tied up humans.
3 tied up humans. Okay.
It's dark, but you've got keen sight, I think. Nope, hearing and smell. They smell like 3 males.
3 males. Okay. I love that nose.
You might not.
Not when they've been sweating in a tent.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can have.
Everybody sweats in tents.
Oh, I'm gonna have Argros so like look around inside the tent. Besides the 3 guys in this tent who he smells, is there anything they could see? Like anything valuable?
You do see a couple chests of a couple closed chests.
A couple of closed chests. Okay then. Let's see here.
There are a couple closed chests, and they have something in them, tentatively. There are also piles of armor and weapons in the corner.
Okay, definitely. With this in mind, I'm gonna relay the information what I see thanks to my ability to. Our first, I probably should ask: Are we within like 100 feet
You're
of?
close enough to do your ability.
Okay, excellent. I'll relay to the rest of the group that. Okay, they have 3 people currently inside one of the tents. It seems like there's just 3 humans, three guys, 3 something. I can barely see. I heard something else in the talking about like Demetria is not too far. Is currently being led by Demetria. This camp is definitely hostile to us. It's a good call that we didn't step in here. Also, the horn. It's at the It's at the it was at the temple.
Heart tree.
Heart tree. So if we gotta get past them, but we gotta see if we you think maybe we can somehow save these people? They have some chests, maybe some valuables, maybe some information that we could get from them if we can somehow sneak in. We can take a look at it.
I mean, he's
Brontez cannot hear
What
you
is-
respond.
what is right? Wait, he can't hear me respond. Dynamis, do you know you can't hear me respond either because you're also using Blossom's eyes.
But Eritrea is just chilling.
I'm just sitting here waiting, sharpening my Dorados with my whetstone, just hanging out, waiting for Zyphos to get back with the information. He knows the drill.
Right about now,
He's scouted war camps before for me.
right about now would be about the 10-minute mark with the different conversation trolling and digging through the tent and doing the scouting. So he would return to you and start clicking and whistling and beeping and bobbling. And he lets you know that this camp is just one of many waves between you and a really, really big tree. The biggest tree that you have ever even heard of.
Can you give me about how many waves? Like a lot? Like a dozen? More than a dozen?
Maybe about a dozen, but he also lets you know that something big is headed your way from the tree. That he saw trees being shook and moving, birds going flying.
Something big is coming this way.
Taller
You
than
cannot
Dynamis
speak
big?
Zyphos.
Taller than Dynamis big?
Yes. By
I'm
I'm
double.
assuming Eritrea is relaying this. Eritrea, are you relaying all this?
Imagine I'm like talking back to him, like clicking back and talking back, and then I go, oh, he says there's something really big. Wait, how big? Dynamis big, or like the giant thing that Guile befriended at the halfling village, gnome halfling village?
Eritrea is literally sitting there going cheap, 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 cheap.
Well, he doesn't cheep. He clicks. He clicks and whistles.
He does, but
Using
you
the
don't.
No,
You sound like R2D2.
absolutely.
Yeah, he sounds like R2D2 or Bubo, right? She is literally saying cheap, 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 cheap.
Why doesn't she put more money into it? She keeps calling it cheap.
Oh, are you back? All right.
And it's just an action to turn that ability on and off. You just have to say you're doing it.
I mean, I imagine she would come back as well.
Okay.
'cause
What
Make
direction
another
is
stealth
the,
check for her at advantage.
What direction? The tree. I imagine the camp. The tree is north. The camp is like headed that way. What direction is the big thing coming from? From where the camp is?
From the tree. And she lets you know that it will be here very soon. It is very fast. If a number had to be put on it, maybe 70.
Could Zephyrus tell if there was a way around the camp?
That was going to be my next question. Is there a way to avoid it and just deal with Demetria herself first, then deal with this after?
Maybe
Snake's
they,
head.
or maybe they honor the whole, boss fight thing.
But these
Demetria,
camps are
got it.
set up as waves. Ripples. Between here and...
Did he see any of Prosminia's forces at all, or Prosminia? Like, was there any fighting going on, or is it just still like a camp setup waiting?
Just looks like Demetria's forces occupied up to the next mile.
Yeah.
No sign of Prosminia. But that's what you're for, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
There is another way possibly through, as I look towards our two satyrs. I know it's not a preferable idea, but if we pretend to be prisoners of war, prisoners that Demetria summoned, and our two satyrs are our keepers, we might be able to walk through.
That's one heck of a gamble. That's
Be
definitely
careful,
sounds.
Dynamis might rip your arms off.
Yes, Dynamis will be actually the harder one to get by because it's going to be hard to believe that he was captured.
Uh, uh,
Perhaps we could paint a giant one eye on his forehead.
or you could just have the battle pony drag me.
That is a thought, but are you sure you want to be dragged for a mile?
If it sells it,
He could also get out whenever he felt like it. They just don't have to know that.
That's true. If we use really, really bad knots that just look good, we could.
or good knots.
Or crappy knots that we can get out of at any moment. But this means Brontez and Lorius, you would need to be the ones who really sell it.
I can do it.
I imagine Brontez is pretty believable. Or, I mean, obvious, though. I mean, he's a satyr with a
I could
beard
I'll
different
do
color
it.
than his hair. I mean, she's seen us.
thanks to Kyra, I can disguise self. You can add
Just want to
another
ask that
monster
would
work.
to help sells it.
That would work, I think.
I do the same as well.
Were there any cherries in that fruit salad or cranberries?
Sure.
I smash them on my face.
He just takes
Gonna
a
make
bowl
it
of cranberries and starts headbutting it.
Now it
All
looks like
right.
blood. I'm all bloodied.
Could have just used real blood, you know.
I'm not killing anyone here.
Or could have just found an animal somewhere, used it for food, and then just used the blood.
I can't eat it.
Well, no, but everyone else could have.
You want some cranberries?
Sure.
We might need to have Schnuckelfeather and Peter, I don't know, stealth their way through the sky, possibly?
I will do my duty, and I will set fire to every one of their tents.
Well, as long as it doesn't set fire to the forest.
That too.
Actually, is there a way we could disguise Peter as a satyr as well? Because I think that Peter is just random and chaotic enough that he could probably sell this very well, as well.
Ah,
I actually really like this idea.
Laumedia says, this would be a near impossible sell. Though you're just as like they'll try and kill you on sight.
Remember, Zyphos, how many people were in this war camp? Just in case?
They're on the map.
I mean, besides fighting straight through it, this at least gives us an opportunity to try and get through it. And if we make it clear that Demetria has summoned the prisoners to bear witness to her great triumph, or even to bring us forward, to bring the Slayer forward as proof of Prosminia's weakness. I don't know. I'm just like.
No, that's good work. Is they were captured, the other ones were killed. They're here to sacrifice, prove Demetria's power. You know that kind of thing.
And they want the traitor nymph, the demigod, and the slayer that Prosminia speaks so highly of, to bear witness to her glory. And if the rest of you are able to disguise yourselves appropriately, Brontez, I actually think if you just change your vest color, I think that will do it.
You flip it inside out?
I can definitely do that, but I can also change my face to the way it looks in case we need to. I also know disguise self.
There you go. And as long as you sell it really well, this could be a great way for us to be able to get through the camps, at least when we need to without having to, without the need for excess violence, which I know would be a preferable way for you, Eritrea. And honestly, in face
could
of
take
battle,
them,
I
there's
would
not that
probably
many.
prefer it.
There's not
But
that
it
many we
also
could
is,
take them.
it's also time and resources that we would have to burn through. This way, at least we have a chance of saving some of our strength for the fight with Demetria.
Okay then. So, I think we all know what we need to do then. Let's see if we can grab some shackles, make this believable, and try to put on the best pitiful face you possibly can.
I think if we just use some rope, that would do well.
Blossom, keep an eye on us from above. Call out anything that would give us away.
Okay, Dynamis, smash them to a pulp. Let their screams fill the woods from down below as you squish them beneath your toes, twixt your toes.
Holy crap, she's even more bloodthirsty than you are.
You have no idea.
And then you could take a big rock and you could make rock jelly, rock soup, rock sandwiches.
Are you part Geigen?
It's weird. She has this weird little song. Smash 'em, bash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I may be 9 inches tall, but I'll kick your ass. I'll come at you like a spider monkey.
If Peter's going in with us, that means
I'm all
Neri's
hyped
on
up
Snoop
on
Feather,
Forest
right?
Dew.
Well, if we're able to disguise Peter. If not, then it's probably better for them to stick to Schnuckelfeather and rely on Schnuckelfeather's ability to sneak through.
Alright, I'm gonna hand my weapons to Neri, though. That way, whenever I get uncuffed, I can actually do something. Because going in, they're gonna take my weapons. It's easier if I'm not weaponed.
Yeah.
Blossom sort of giggles. She's like, "Ooh, sorry, lost control of myself there for a second."
Yeah, you should never get her wet and don't feed her after midnight.
Wait,
Well,
your weapons, each
yeah.
one of you. Go ahead. Sorry, Guile, go ahead.
Oh, I was thinking around the same thing. Treya, instead of handing your weapons off to Neri, who's going to be up and away, what if us conquering bad guys are holding your weapons and we're right next to you?
It wouldn't be
So-
believable for you to take my weapons and have them within that many feet. I could just teleport. You would have to do weapon me way back then.
Well, does
Gloria
they know
says,
that?
"Oh my God, she's so cool."
Yes, very cool. But
What-
do they know that you can teleport?
I do
What
it
if
in
we
almost
hide
every
them on
fight.
What if? Why would they know? They haven't fought you.
No, but Xericus did, and he's not actually dead. And throughout the temple, I did it, and she had eyes with all of her vines. I'm sure she knows.
Yeah, well, she's
Good eyes
not here.
everywhere.
These are the peons. I mean, we could strap them to your battle rhino, who's our thing in the back. It's just, I don't think.
By the time we get close enough for her to know, it'll be too late. What are we in battle? By the time Demetria knows what's up, we'll be there.
Miss Demigod Exile, ma'am, amazing Amazon lady, who never introduced herself to me.
Yes.
Maybe you could have your little bird monster hold one of your spears and drop it to you when the time's right.
Yeah, but he might need to hold something else just in case.
Would you like me then to just take your spear?
I'm sorry, it was a bad idea.
No, it's a good idea. It's just he also can administer healing potions and whatnot. I was gonna load him up with those just in case.
Yeah, but that's just a Pez dispenser. He doesn't need to hold that.
I was gonna give him an extra. He only can hold a certain amount, and we're walking right into an enemy camp unarmed and bound.
Well, if you need to, I could just use the spear myself and just pretend as if I'm using it. Or I could just place it into an X-dimensional space.
That would work if you, yeah.
I mean, why not all three? You carry you have 6 spears left? 8 spears left?
Six, and then 2 chakrams and other things.
Right? I can only do this for up to something that holds 5 pounds or less. So if it gets too much, I don't think it can hold it.
Yes. But I'm saying, if we have Xiphos follow Lorius's idea and carry a spear, and then he carries a spear, and then he has one pocketed away, we can get you like 3 spears in a heartbeat.
That could work.
Okay. Well, I guess we figured that out then. All right. Oh, I almost forgot. Brontes will dispel Find Familiar, and Argyros will disappear from the tent.
Oh, nice. You unsummon Argyros from this dimension.
Almost
Do you
forgot about him.
resummon him next to you?
Yep, within 30 feet.
Okay, you resummon him next to you.
All right. There you go, little buddy.
So we proceed to start tying ourselves up so that we can be led through camp.
Yeah, make for me. Who's being tied? Who's doing the tying?
Well, I'll probably be helping do the tying.
Okay, make for me a survival check to try and set up these trick knots.
Can I
Very
give him
well.
advantage by talking him through it? Because I do have proficiency in survival.
And guidance.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna save my party to get inspiration in case something happens. Let's see what happens. An 18.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. Okay.
All right. You tie up Ozias with a 21.
Okay.
Next, you're doing Dynamis, right?
Yep, we're doing Dynamis.
Make it again.
I can help him on this one.
Guidance.
Okay, D4
Okay.
it is. 19.
And then who else is getting tied up? Eritrea?
Against Eritrea, yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
All right.
Guidance.
All right.
La Media says you are not putting that on me.
You can just 3-stride through to the other side of the camp. We totally we don't expect you to walk with us through here.
Fine.
I mean, if you want to, you can, but we won't make you.
So you're leaving Lorius and the horse, or are you taking him with you?
Lorius is a satyr, so he could just be riding the horse in the back. Part of the group.
Okay. And then what about Peter and the Griffin?
Flying up.
Staying out?
Yeah, staying out, hopefully able to kind of fly or sneak their way through. Sticking to the air.
And
I
the
mean,
rhino.
Shokofetter's
How
a
many stay
raccoon.
Maybe I ride the rhino then?
Big, important looking satyr.
Oh, well, we'll see what we can do.
All right, so does this little train look right?
That looks
Probably put Guile and Lorius in the back, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
okay. And I'll
Satyr
Go
in the
ahead.
front, 2 satyrs in the back.
all right, and I'll just use my once a day disguise self.
Okay, you disguise self. You guys start marching up to this camp down yonder, crossing over this small stream. Write it for me. Tell me what happens. What's going on?
Okay, as we're coming through the encampment, I'm pulling on anyone's rope, and I am shouting the most demeaning things to them. It's like, come on, get over your lasty two-leggers. Come on, let's get moving. And I bet you think you guys could handle good old pagans, huh? Well, guess what? I have news for you. My horns aren't that easy to get rid of, okay? call me handlebars again, and I'll show you what it means.
Handlebars.
Look, I go ahead and I get into it and I slap Osiris.
Whap! Ozias. Roll me that dice.
I should have thought of this too late. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're dealing with it. I take 8 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
I try doing the best pucker face possible, as it's just like my hand is being siphoned off. It's like, yeah, don't you dare say that again.
Whoa there, brothers! And you look and you see this satyr. And they all look like this satyr. Brothers!
They all look like Jared Leto.
They're method actors. What is it? Who are you? What are you doing?
I have prisoners.
This is in Sylvan, mind you.
Oh, gotcha. Brontez responds back in Sylvan. I have prisoners. We're here to just deliver them straight to Demetria.
What's the lowest you can roll on a persuasion check?
If
Higher than your bonus.
let's see. The lowest I can roll is just if I roll below a 10, it's a 10, so it would be 10 plus 11.
21?
Yeah. I have expertise on persuasion and deception and performance.
I don't recognize you. Your horns look funny. I
Excuse me?
like that in a man.
Well, I sure hope you do.
Why are you disobeying our orders?
Disobeying your orders. It's like, I'm just here to deliver these people straight to Demetria. Right, straight down there. To their heart tree.
These Maenads start approaching and they start sniffing at your people. Deliver to Demetria?
Yes, exactly. Hey. She wants to see if personally they can be transformed and used and turn to fertilizer. You know how she is.
She told us that there were to be no survivors. This looks like survivors to me.
Only thing I can definitely say to you is that I'm just simply following orders myself. If you want, you can go ahead and, well, continue to sniff. But if you can tell me any longer, the first person who's going to be asking questions is going to be Demetria.
Well, perhaps you can just make the trip without this one. My goodness, is that a nymph dressed up like a toy? He's dressed like a pet, how cute.
That's a little bit of my handiwork, to be honest.
Sit, boy.
I go ahead and I try grabbing Osiris' cloak, and I just go with this. And I put him to his knees.
I try to like fight back and wait for him to kind of like nudge the back of my leg, and then I just go down.
Make another persuasion check at advantage, Brontez.
Very well. 23.
I think you got guidance too.
I do have guidance. Do I still have guidance?
It got used.
Okay.
Oh, this is phenomenal. I can't wait. Oh, look at all of them. Oh my goodness, is that a unicorn? It's hideous. Almost as hideous as the thing riding it. Not you.
I would hope not. I'm already done with insults today. One of them had the goal to call me handlebars.
Barbaric. I hope you rip the tongue from his foul little mouth.
Oh, believe me, I would. But she requires all of these nasty little shits. If I would just me, I would already put them dead already. But if she wants them, Who am I to say anything? Whatever plan she needs, I'm just here to deliver. But anyway, if you want to go ahead and give this one a good old kiss, be my guest. But I warn you, this one, whenever you touch him, he shakes. He leaves you. Well, my hand tends to suffice. It shocks you.
Ugh. I couldn't imagine kissing one of them on the mouth.
Oh, please. It was absolutely horrible to think someone could do this. I once saw my cousin kiss one of them on the mouth, and even tried to marry one. Horrid.
Those days are long gone. Yes, quite long gone. They let you pass through into the heart of the camp.
All right. All right.
You guys just go through the camp. What's next step?
Is there anything that catches our eyes?
The three humans in the tent.
Yep.
Was it 3 humans? I just heard it was 3 males.
It was 3 humans in a tent, and then I described them as male.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the best thing we could do for them at the moment is get rid of Demetria, so...
Rontes will look towards the tent where they're held, and he'll look back at everyone else.
You see
And
2 maenads walk towards the tent.
he begins to like pucker his lip. He begins to shake his head. Is it?
Des, are you alright?
Look at that pretty face. Oh, well, maybe not that one. But what about this one? Oh, so mysterious.
How many maenads have we seen so far in the camp?
I think there's 3. Let me
3.
double check my tokens.
3 maenads for humans.
3 maenads, 3 humans in the tent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so satyrs. A couple druids.
If we don't do anything, they will be eaten.
Mm-hmm. They're the flesh.
Is that one Maenad wearing a schnuckle feather like helmet?
Yep.
Oh, there goes Dynamis.
I'm pretending to be passed out, but I don't like that.
I also don't like that. Brontes doesn't like that. He says, and he contemplates for a second. And I will.
Montez, we're through. But we have your back if you decide to do this.
Just remember, waves and waves.
Brontes thinks to himself. He looks back at everyone else. And you're going to see him say, "You can curse my soul later," as he will continue to keep walking down the camp.
Oh, man. Okay. You continue to walk through the camp, and you guys keep going. Before too long, after you clear the camp, you are separated from the other half of your group.
From Schnuckelfellow, Neri, and
Kyra.
Pita. Oh, and Kyra?
And Kyra, and Zyphos, and Argyros, and Blossom.
Wasn't Blossom watching us from above?
Was she?
I asked her to.
Okay,
Kinda
then yes.
Give us a heads up if like anything is about to kick off.
Gotcha. But Kyra, Neri, and Peter.
Okay. But we were gonna have them try and sneak around on Schnuckelfetter, because Schnuckelfetter's part raccoon, so
Okay.
I imagine Schnuckelfetter, who is pretending to be a regular griffin, is probably sneaky enough and tricksy enough that she could probably make her way through here.
Maybe. If not
Especially if
through,
she's-
definitely over.
Yep.
Yeah, over was
Definitely
the
if
idea.
Kyra, who can talk to her, is with her.
Okay. You travel through the camp, and before too long, you hear the sound of stomping and screaming. Voices and Faye yell out, "Kill it, whatever it is, kill it!" And Sylvan. Other voices. Then you hear a loud roar, and the sound of a big chomp. And then there are less voices yelling out in Sylvan. You can hear the shrilling of Maenads. And of course the screaming of goatlings. Do you leave it be? Do you check it out?
What direction is it?
Well, it just headed to the camp that you just left.
Do we see it at all? I mean, if it's that big.
So like, you guys were going this way, it came from this way. You get what I'm saying? Because you guys were, yeah.
Okay, so like we just conveniently missed it. Okay. I'm curious enough to wonder what the heck is going on there.
Do we want to send one of the familiars back to check and see what's up, or
Probably for the best.
Blossom can go look.
As you go back, you see a great and terrible king of lizards stomping through the camp, biting and attacking and fighting the satyrs and druids.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
When when Blossom comes back and lets me know, I'm just like, no, we can just keep going. Life finds a way.
Okay. All right then.
You're going to be a little bit more specific than that. There were 3 people we were trying to save.
You don't have to worry about that.
We're just going to let 3 innocent people die.
I mean, were any of
Of natural causes.
Did it
Yeah,
attack? Was it
go back and
attacking
try to
the
save the
tent?
people.
Was the tent already destroyed? Blossom?
How do I describe it? Think of it like a bamboo built bathroom getting shattered by a monstrous lizard, and someone sitting on a toilet and then getting eaten.
Oh. So something just came out of
Okay, but-
an animal. Giant animal came out of nowhere. So it's going to eat everything.
What kind of check is it to break my ropes?
They're trick ropes, so you just have to choose to use your action.
I choose using my action.
It's
He rolled high enough to absolutely successfully cast those trick knots.
All right, we're heading back.
Okay. With that in mind, give me 1 second. Because there's some flavor text.
I don't know if we can capture this Pokemon.
I have animal friendship, so I might be able to.
Oh no.
I can speak with animals.
So
So
can
my
I.
plan is to ride this thing into freaking battle, Dynamis.
Oh, we
Oh,
can
I
get.
think-
Oh, you guys walked past it. It's gone now. Ha
Ah, nice try, GM.
I went in to go save the people, but realizing I might be able to tame this thing, and I'm like, I'm just gonna ride this thing to Demetria. You know what?
I'm not
Next
Here's
go.
my
Going into-
plan. I got a T-Rex.
Speak with animals, beast sense.
Are you guys going in to save the people? I thought you weren't.
I'm going in to save the people. That's why I got out. I'm not gonna walk
Yeah,
past
we were
300
thinking
people
we
about
can
to
come
eat.
back. We can fix this problem, come back, get them released. But if they're freaking about to die,
Yeah, so I only walked by him because Josiah said we were gonna come back. Otherwise, I wouldn't even willingly left them to die anyway. Ron
Okay,
has
then.
been reading that book, how they're, lover, flesh of lovers, and there's 3 men, 3 man heads, like they're next.
Mm-hmm.
We're heading back to save him.
So we're heading
We're
back.
coming for you, Cletus.
So
Okay, you guys turn tail and head back.
Fantastic beasts and how to ride them.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can save him and get Barney the dinosaur as a compensation.
While running back, I turn on Speak with Animals. So that John has to RP whatever the Tyrannosaurus Rex is saying. I think John might have froze, though.
I think he did.
no.
Ranger doing ranger things. No,
John!
Oh, yep, he
Yep.
was frozen.
We lost.
There froze.
Lost the John.
In the meantime, for all of you guys watching, always consider when you're playing a game how sometimes the best way to mess with your GM is to avoid combat altogether and come up with a fun RP thing to do. It's also a great way for charisma-based characters to kind of be able to flex their abilities in more than just a hey, I'm going to find out information from this guy sort of way.
Also become Pokemon masters.
Yeah. Also, if your GM puts a dinosaur in front of you, let your ranger take the lead.
I was gonna say, I'm about to do ranger things. I don't need animal handling for this. I got magic for this.
Yeah.
I got spell slots I only used on a 3rd level spell slot I only used once per day.
There we go. All right.
All these
now
other
we're
ones are
cleared
just
up.
gonna sit here.
Yeah, what was beast sense again?
I'm also turning on Speak with
You get to
Animals
look through
for
something's
guys.
eyes like a familiar.
That's right. Oh, that's fantastic.
So you've got Alamedia. All right. 1, 2. Did you guys roll into initiative? Did you hear me say that?
Nope.
No.
I did not hear
You
that.
froze up.
Roll initiative.
Hey!
Very well, we roll initiative, baby. I
finally
Natural
rolled
20!
Yay, that's 20.
Yay, not low.
25, 21. 19 because of -4. Unless initiative doesn't count to that. I don't remember.
It does.
So 19. A natural 2019. First time I roll really well in initiative and it gets an auto debuff.
Yeah. It'll be over soon.
Yeah, your video's still off, right?
Oh, is it? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yep.
Yeah, because right now I'm
so sorry,
Eritrea.
producer. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Yay.
There we go. There's my handsome mug. Okay, with that in mind, let's bring up this sweet, sweet turn tracker and make sure everybody's in. Sort by stuff. Thank you. Oh, surprising no one. Coming up first, Eritrea.
I did get a natural 20.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Technically I did too.
Oh, well then. Guile. Eritrea, do you have the alert feat?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Who's higher? Guile, you go first.
So I'm just gonna see Eritrea take it off and go, scheiße, the stealth. And just hit I'm gonna hit the druid with a sorceress burst.
Okay.
find it again on my sheet because. Wow.
Holy smokes. Oh, your death curse is still at a 5. It should be a 4. Oh well.
I changed
You have to change it in all 3 spots.
Oh. There's 3 spots. I didn't know that. I saw the one.
Oh, yeah.
Skills, saves, and attacks. So, attacks is in the middle of your page, skills is at the bottom left. But 28's going to hit for 9. What kind of damage are we looking at here?
Acid has been good to me in this area so far.
So you turn and you send a blob of acid to hit this druid that screams out in pain and turns to you and growls, and you can see animal-like fangs starting to form. Ozias.
Hold on. Was it the surprise round?
Get there, Ray?
It is, but you still have a whole turn if you got more you want to do.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how far something was away from me. Oh yeah, and then that satyr right there, he can get pushed 5 feet back into his buddy.
So he makes a strength save.
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't go.
Digs his hooves in, lowers his head, and strokes the goatee.
Ew.
And then the horse and I will come flanking around over here. And Lorius comes with us, but I can't move him.
Yep. Let me fix that. Let's make that a little bit easier. Open up his character sheet. Where's that? Lorius. Edit. Alright, Guile. Today, he's your problem. You can move, control, and play with Lorius. Alt and double left click his token to bring up his sheet.
Alright.
Cool. Ozias.
I'm going to move up to over here. Main action, I am going to cast, or shape, Bolt. Which is a fun little spell. Let me throw that up there. Sorry, not spell, shape. Toss that up there. Specifically, I'm going to be doing the air shape, which, so basically call down 3 bolts of elemental energy from above, each of which lands in a different 5-foot square space that I can see within my area of influence. Creatures in those spaces take a D8 of damage of the corresponding type. In addition, I'm going to be using the air effect on this, as I'm going to drop all 3 of these air bolts into Tyrannosaurus Rex's space to move him a total of 15 feet away from the affected area as he gets hit by all 3. And there's no save or roll to hit for this. They just hit.
Huh.
That's 1. Oh, rolled 2 of them right off the bat. 1,
Yep, keep going.
2. And
So
1
7,
more.
Yep, one more. 7, 2, and 4.
4. So total 13 points of bludgeoning damage against this Tyrannosaurus Rex to move him 15 feet towards the river. There we go. As he does that, I'm going to point at a couple of these satyrs. These 2 satyrs down here, and I'm going to point at them and say, "Save the humans in that tent, and we will handle the Rex."
It's the Rex turns and glares at.
And then as a... No, I can't do that. Well, at least not yet. Bonus action, I'm going to bolstering rally. I'm going to bolstering rally Brontez, because I know he got... he slapped me.
Yeah.
Brontez, you get 13 temporary hit points.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Good exchange for that 8 you took.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That'll be turn.
All right, Eritrea.
I just need to get within 30 feet and I'm gonna animal friendship this thing. Get there. Go there. Bonus action, name zoning battle cry just to be safe, and then I'm going to action animal friendship on the T-Rex.
Okay. You action animal friendship the T-Rex. Let me roll. There we go. It does not take. What's your DC?
16.
16? Yeah, it rolled higher.
I didn't see you roll. Okay.
It GM'd the roll.
Okay, I don't think I have a way to retract that either. Nope, I don't have a way to retract that. Okay. Is that
And
a
it
once per day
also-
thing?
What?
That I can I only try that once per day, or like is it once you save you can't do it for 24 hours? Can I do it again?
I don't know. What's the spell say?
It does not. It says I can do it again. It's spell slot though.
Okay. But that's your action. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
I already took the rest of my turn.
Okay. This Maynard looks left, looks right, is going to move 30 feet that way and start wildly titillating and dancing. I need Eritrea, Guile, Lorius, Ozias, and maybe Dynamis to make a charisma saving throw.
Is this a magical spell?
It is magical effect, yes. Yes, Dynamis.
Like a charm?
Does not give a charm.
20.
Wait a minute. I
20
don't think
save.
that's. Yeah, there we go. I don't think that's an actual spell. I don't think I can do it then. That's a 21.
21 saves, 16 saves,
9.
13 I think failed. No, 13 saves. 9. Oof. Ozias, you feel yourself start to dance with this Mayanad. Let's make it. The rest of you expect this out of these things. I guess what? Hold on. Okay, where was I? Here we go. All right, so the druid is going to turn and is going to look at Eritrea right next to him, and he is going to cast a spell. Eritrea, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as he casts Thunder Wave. Get away from me! And he claps his hands. You get pushed 15 feet away from him, and you will take 15 points of thunder damage. Let's see here. That is the end of the nat 20s. Who else has the alert feat?
I think
Good
that's
answer. Top of the round, Guile.
Can I see through the tent and see the druid?
You're mounted on a horse. You can kind of make eyes at this guy.
Alright, but I can see the Myronid?
Clearly, yes.
Okay.
One with the blue dot, not the two inside the tent.
Yeah, the blue dot. Alright. Let me check one other thing before I say what I'm going to do, because it's new. Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points and cast Levitate on the blue dot Myronid.
Oh, man. Is there a save associated with that? Because she is not 500 pounds.
It is supposed to be
It's a con save?
Con save, but thanks to my 2 sorcery points, I gotta roll a d12 here, and that turns it into a Constitution saving throw.
18.
She makes it by 1. She's unaffected.
Okay. As she starts to rise, as she's doing this crazy dance, she just sort of grabs onto the tent and pushes herself back down to the ground. Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be.
That would have been that spell slot.
Yep.
Anything else?
Bonus action, push her away.
All right, she's going to make a strength save and glare at you while she does it as you push her 5 feet away.
Yes.
Boom. She pulls out her 2 knives and gets ready to dash at you. Is that the end of your turn?
Nope.
Yeah.
Lorius, the horse, and I are gonna go over here.
Ozias.
I rolled a 3 with.
You attack the nearest ally.
The nearest ally.
That's going to be Dynamis.
Am I able to move?
Yep.
I'm sorry, Dynamis. I walk up to Dynamis and I do Siphon. I don't know if it hits. Does a 20 hit Dynamis?
20?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Dynamis, you take 26 points of irresistible necrotic damage, and then you recover 26 points of HP.
Okay.
I attacked him. Doesn't
So
say I
that's the
can't
way you
heal
wanna
my
play it.
target.
Okay.
I mean, the effect doesn't say I can't heal the person I hit. So.
I'm not saying no.
I still run the risk of I could have killed him. I mean, shit, it wouldn't have been
didn't
able to
say
heal
no.
him afterwards.
I didn't say no. That's something. Eritrea. At the end of your turn, charisma saving throw.
Me?
Please, for the love of God, me.
Mason. Nope.
Okay.
I still dance.
He's a dancing queen. 17. What would you like to do, Eritrea?
Take out one of these man-nids first, probably.
You go duck your head in the tent.
Are they in the tent? Yeah, because that's where the men are, right?
Yep.
I go in there. Yep. I get to try out this new ability on them. I forgot I had this entire time.
Oh, that doesn't sound good to me. Um, yeah, you burst into the tent. I guess you're moving like there. Okay, perfect. You charge straight up to this giant lizard that you just messed with a little bit ago. Um, and when you do, it watches you like a cat. And you duck your head in, and you see these two maenads standing over the three men, knives drawn. And they
Yeah, I
turn
knew
and
that
look
was.
at you.
I was I knew you were about to do something. I knew I should have slipped out earlier. I'm gonna use a.
These three men are dressed in the armor of Astorian scouts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, hate being right all the time.
The frick are all
I'm
my
gonna use
scouts
a.
getting into this forest?
I throw a Dorada, and I'm gonna use a my. Let's see, it is my Squire of Solamnia precise strike, where I can roll add a d8, and if I add a d8 to the damage, but if I hit, I can cause that attack roll to have advantage, which gives me triple advantage.
So you're using the Squire of Solamnia ability to give yourself advantage and plus a d8 on the damage.
Absolutely.
Okay, alright.
Fishing for a crit.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
27 hit.
27 will hit. Let me double check. Do they have resistance or anything? Nope.
Yeah, I think that rolled a d8, didn't it? I added it on there. I think it did.
I'll use that d8. That's fine. So 4 and 3 is 17. 17 and 2 is 19 points of damage. Left or right?
First one. Right.
The one wearing the skull. Understood.
Yep.
You see as it looks past you at Schnuckelfeather and smiles slightly.
And then I'm gonna throw with my second attack. I'm gonna add a pushing maneuver onto the one on the left to get her away from the guy with the. She's got the knife.
The guys are on that side of the tent. So
How much
you would be
movement would
pushing her towards.
How much movement would if I had to use to get it up there?
I don't know. How much did you use? You moved your token.
I still got like half my speed.
So like 30 feet to get there, it looks like.
So I still have 10 feet. I can get in between them.
There's not enough room in the tent to do that. Like,
Okay.
they're taking up the tent. There's you and then them and then three guys tied up on the ground on top of each other. 3 scouts.
How far is Zyphos?
On the map.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this other man, Ned. Then I'm gonna use my. Can I use my bonus action attack to aim at the ropes that they're being used to tie up with?
You can try it. It would have cover.
And I don't want to kill the scouts.
So do you just stab the monster?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab the monster.
Okay. Okay, I'm elected so much. Alright, so we've got, let's see, that was the first attack. And then you multi-attacked for 21 on the left one to hit. And then an 18 left to right.
Left.
18 on the left for another that much damage. Okay. Still up.
I'm gonna whisper for Zyphos to come in and help.
Okay. That's what?
Could he use an action to
and
tie one of the
bonus
ropes?
action?
Since he's
if
tiny, could he use an action?
He is not tiny. He is halfling sized.
Oh. I thought he was a tiny construct this whole time. That's what the sheet said.
He is a small construct. That's what the sheet says. But he can move on side of you. He won't be able to move through their space.
Okay.
As
But,
far
so
as
he wouldn't be able
untying
to
things, he doesn't have hands.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna have him use his ear-piercing screech then.
Okay. Move him where you. Okay, so he has to fly inside the tent. You move him there.
They just have to be able to hear him. He doesn't have to be able to see them. 120-foot range.
He can't know to target them if he doesn't know where they are. He can't target their
Okay,
square.
then he goes inside the tent then.
He goes inside the tent, and he uses ear-piercing screech. It makes a con save. It fails and take 1 point of psychic.
Okay.
And is deafened. Alright, let's see. Maynard's turn. Does she recharge her dance? She does not. So she's going to run up. To Dynamis, probably. One at Dynamis, one at Ozias. They're both going to be at advantage because of Reckless. 23 against Ozias and a 10 against Dynamis.
Nope. Yeah.
8 points of piercing to Ozias. Go ahead.
No, that's it. I said okay.
Okay. This druid is going to run. Yeah, going to follow the Maynard away from the T-Rex and run up and swing at Ozias. Bonus action, Shillelagh. 13, miss.
Does not hit.
Satyr. Dynamis, make for me a wisdom saving throw, DC 13, as he pulls out his pipes and starts playing. Dynamis falls asleep.
Damn it! Every time I want to do this thing.
Sorry, buddy. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. Can't. Repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, you wake up on the ground.
Oh, you got skip carded, man.
Every time.
You're the biggest target. The trees and bushes rise up, shake out, and are going to move to attack Dynamis. At advantage because of prone. 25 and a 26.
Yeah.
16 plus 19 damage. 35 damage to Dynamis, and he is grappled. And it engulfs him. It does not engulf him. He's too big. You do not take an additional 20 points of damage. But you are prone and grappled. Not a good place to be. All right. The T-Rex looks left, looks right, and you hear bloop, bloop, bloop.
What the fudge? It's not a T-Rex.
And the T-Rex looks, and it chooses to cast, I don't know, Sunbeam.
That is not a T-Rex.
Did the Dryad polymorph herself?
Not ours.
Well, no, a different Dryad. Did Prosminia polymorph herself?
Probably.
We don't have no idea.
We don't know. We don't know who that is. All we know is the Tyrannosaurus Rex just cast a spell.
No wonder why animal friendship didn't work.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I'm like, I don't know. This T-Rex pretty dumb. It's got a dumb intelligence. It should have failed.
They have to make a show spell description.
That explains a lot. It's got a higher wisdom than me. I'm going off
DC
against the freaking
18.
Dryad.
Or be radiant. Go ahead and lock that into the map layer.
We're friends, not food. That's great.
Hey, if it's already on our side, I'm okay.
This is great.
Random fun fact. Fun thing to do with Sunbeam is be a sorcerer. Quicken spell that so that the casting of it is a bonus action. And then it allows you to then fire off with your action a second beam on the same turn. Because it just says that you can use an action after you cast this spell to fire a beam, another beam.
If you went
Great
through all the
double.
trouble of quickening a Sunbeam, I would let you use it as a bonus action for the duration.
Nice.
And you see as this Sunbeam crashes into this tree, and it shakes, and you see the husk of the tree fall away in this large mushroom where it was standing, but it took the damage too. Those satyrs are dead. Oops, wrong button. I wanted to send you there. Go away. Okay. It will then move up and around. And you hear this druid yell, "No, no, I wasn't serious. I'm sorry." There we go. And we'll attack twice at Ozias.
Sorry, where are we at?
This bush comes alive and moves towards Ozias and will attack twice at Ozias with a 25 and a 25.
Hold on, I gotta reload. But 25 and a 25 will hit.
That will be 26 points of damage to you, and you are grappled, and you are engulfed. Oh no.
Oh no, what a terrible fate for the bush.
Yep, as it does that. When you get your stuff, roll me that stuff twice. But you are blinded, restrained, unable to breathe, and must succeed on a con saving throw at the start of its next turn or take some damage.
Okay. I got my stuff back up. You said 24, right? 24 points of damage?
26.
26.
Eritrea Zyphos, make for me a charisma saving throw, please.
Alright, you said it was 2d10 rolls?
Yep.
10 points of irresistible necrotic damage.
It takes it. What did you get on the save, Eritrea?
I'm parenting. Hold on.
Okay, I will roll that save for you. 1 second.
You can't be charmed though. So I mean,
It's not a charm. Let's see. He gets a 13. You get a 17. Both of those save. That's her turn.
Against what?
The Dryad started dancing.
The Dryad or the Manads?
They're Maenads. Sorry, started dancing.
They didn't attack the people, they just did that, right? So that doesn't provoke a vigilance?
Correct.
Okay.
This tree rolls up and tries to slam into this T-Rex, but misses. The T-Rex will take a legendary action and deal 32 points of piercing to the tree. As it just sort of bites around the bark and cracks into it.
T-Rex has legendary action. Oh man.
Yeah, that's not a T-Rex.
I will choose to believe it's a T-Rex until proven otherwise. It's a magical T-Rex that can cast sunbeams.
Okay, let's see. Some small creatures start making their way towards Ozias.
Oh boy.
I don't know that because I'm inside a mound.
Dash. This one moves up and will attack Ozias. Here we go.
Can I be attacked
20?
while I'm engulfed?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
A 22 for 1 necrotic.
No. So this is what it feels like.
This Maynard starts dancing. Charisma saving throws, please, for both of your things. Brontes.
Okay. A lot of things happen, and I have a lot of choices at this exact moment. Okay.
Yep, we're just gonna aim to finish out the round, guys.
Gotcha. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my bonus action to impose a D8 negative to their saving throw to this shambling mound here, who is currently
Okay.
dealing with Dynamis real quick, as I will cast Dissonant Whispers. So he makes that save. I roll my Bardic Inspiration die, and hopefully doesn't have a good wisdom.
Okay, it makes a wisdom saving throw. It gets a 3.
Okay. Note to self.
Failed save. It takes 17 points of psychic damage.
Nearly max damage. All right.
And let's see.
And I think it moves away. Yep, it's when available, it moves as far as speed allows. Or unless, I don't know if the plant can hear. If the plant can't hear, I don't think it does that.
It moves away, dragging Dynamis 10 feet.
All right.
But it has used its reaction.
Amazing. Okay. And that will in fact be 60 feet. That'll be the end of my that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, you see bursting through the wood line 2 cave bears that run up to this druid and start chomping.
It's a bad day.
26, 14, 13, and 24. Armor class of 11. That's a real bad day. Takes 45 points of damage. These bears tear him apart, and they nod at the T-Rex.
Yay, we have friends.
Hey, look,
At the
guys,
end of their turns, 2 more legendary actions from the T-Rex, 1 from each bear. As it bites and bites and chomps for 37 and 42 points of damage to the tree. The tree is nearly chopped completely in half. Well, that guy's dead. This reaches out towards Ozias and makes one attack. 19 to hit for 1.
Yep.
Let's see, I've got a satyr somewhere. Where's that satyr? There he is. He's going to run in, and he is going to try to charm Eritrea. She will make this save at advantage. Oh, it's a wisdom save. She is unaffected. Let's see here. Oh. Brontez. The bush next to you reaches out and slams towards you.
Oh, please don't.
25 and 23.
That hits.
22 points of damage, and you are engulfed.
Meep. Thank you for the 10 HP. Alright, there we go. It's 0. Alright.
This bush dashes to get towards the bear and get ready to attack. This satyr is a pile of goo. This dashes to get up to there. Lorius. What does Lorius want to do?
How do I don't know how to bring up his sheet again.
If you press Alt and double left click on his token, it'll bring up a sheet. Otherwise, he should be inside your allies folder somewhere.
All I got is the Piglet of Legend and Karina.
Yeah, so just Alt and double left click his.
Yeah, nothing.
I think I got
Alright,
him.
I'll do it this way. That should have forced him up on everybody's screen. Do you want Mason to grab a hold of it?
No,
Oh,
I got
okay.
it. He's gonna panpipes the satyr that tried to charm Eritrea.
He would know that other satyrs and creatures that can't be charmed are unaffected.
Then, short bow him then.
Okay, go for it.
D20 plus 5.
That's gonna hit. Roll damage. You should be able to just click short bow on his page.
Okay, I had no idea. D6.
Yeah.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Max damage. You're acting absolutely shamefully. Oh my goodness, I hit him.
So good job. Do that again.
All right, that brings us to the top of the round, and that's going to bring us to the end of the session for today, everybody. If you stuck around this whole time, I sure appreciate it. I know the rest of my friends here sure appreciated it. If you like what you saw, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell. Help us in the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. We're here every week, same CEN place, same CEN time. And I can't wait to see what happens next on our Odyssey of the Dragonlords, and hopefully you'll be there with us. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I've had to discard or run. My mother's pride, my father's curse. I'll hunt them down, make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sent on in Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Dynamite is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed.